Yo, what's up, Brian? By the way, POB works? Yes, it does. Sort of. Thank you. It does sort of. Sadly, the numbers, like the tree works, but a lot of the calculations don't, especially for the new classes. Like if you go to like flame breath, you take a look at it, all that red is stuff that it that doesn't work. So it basically can't calculate a lot of the stuff here. It's unfortunate. The no rage gain is so cuck. What do you mean? Oh, for the while you're flying. Yo, what's up, Xanet? Is there a benefit of stacking more than one ritual tablet to get it? I've never done it before. So basically, you can like make it so that you can get more rerolls and get more like less things cost less tribute and stuff like that. So if you stack it, it'll help you with that stuff. So it's like if you want to like all in on ritual, you kind of want to stack ritual tablets. If you're not trying to all in on ritual, then you don't have to. That's kind of like the situation there. But today I need to make money. I spent a lot of money yesterday on my weapon. Right? I spent a lot of money on my weapon, so we need to make our money back today. Maybe we go conquer some Jade Isles. I don't know. Maybe we get lucky with some Jade Isles. Patch notes? There's no patch notes. There's no patch today. I mean, there was a hot fix, but there's no patch today. She asked Gigi to fix the bugs. Yeah, I already sent them. I already sent them a message. I'm a dragon, not a crow. What do you mean? What happened to all my divines? I crafted a weapon. And it was expensive. I also kind of messed up the craft a little bit and had to fix it. Is there stats to prevent you from getting knocked down in the air as a wyvern? Stun threshold. Increasing your stun threshold. My Discord notification is crow noises. All I know is that DM also makes the same noises. DM says that that's how what wyverns sound like. So, you know, I listen to DM. Ah! Dude, I need to get chaos resistance. Chaos damage does way too much damage to me. You have arrived. What's up, Modern Warfare? How's it going, man? Dude, every time I get hit by chaos damage, man, it's just instant death. What's up, Clock? Did I get CI? Yeah, sure, totally. See, look, I just get stunned and then I die. It was terrible. I need to get chaos res, bro. Level 31 mana stacking witch. Wait, you can't be mana stacking at level 31, sir. ZDPS, sir. I kill things with one hit. What are you talking about, ZDPS? Look at that. One swipe. All dead. Maybe follow the advice your latest short and get a Defiance of Destiny. Defiance of Destiny ain't saving me from that shit, bro. I'm getting one shot. Also, Defiance of Destiny says fucking 11 divs. I don't have the money for that shit. No, I'm actually leveling ED Contagion is everything else is torture. Yeah, I mean as a spellcast, it's kind of your only it's kind of your only choice, unfortunately. Epic games. Epic games are quite epic. Dude, I just hate that while I'm channeling, it just like fucking toss me on the ground if I get hit. Again, I need more better defenses. I need way better defenses. Try my best. I'm trying my best to upgrade. Oh god, these guys are gonna fuck me in the ass, I guarantee it. Alright, I'm coming in, boys. I'm coming in. Make way for the Wyvern. Ow! Instantly grounded. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm going away again.
Not yet.
I'm coming back.
Simple enough.
There it is.
Ooh,
there it is. This is so bad. Well, you know, you don't have to play it. I'm playing it. This is just Wyvern, unfortunately. If you're playing Flame Breath, you gotta play around the cooldown.
I'll break you.
Dude. I need more HP, more defense, more stun threshold. Because I just get hit by some and I just get knocked the fuck down on the ground. Is Werewolf bad for Druid? No, Werewolf's very good. I would say that Wyvern is probably the worst transformation out of all of them right now. Like in the end game, Wyvern is the worst one. I'd say overall, like, Wolf is a little bit rough in the campaign. Bear's a lot better. Wyvern's better in the campaign. But then if you're talking about endgame, Bear and Wolf are the best. Whereas Wyvern is probably the worst. Oh, I'm bugged. And doing the campaign, I'm struggling. Yeah. My favorite streamer is on. What's up, ABG?
Simple enough.
Because Wyvern has really good single target, which is important for the campaign. But in the end game, the single target isn't as important because everybody else's single target kind of catches up. Wyvern is like the best single target for like no investment. He's got a high floor, low ceiling is what I would call it. What's up, Microcosm? I have 7 days, never been this poor to league start. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. I have 1 div right now. I spent all my money yesterday.
Need a sec.
Where the heck is this guy? There he is. Can I show your talisman? Yeah, that's my talisman right now. My Wyvern looks better and better. I don't know about that one. But how are you doing, Haru? Good talisman? Yeah, it cost me like 5 div to craft this shit. Dude, I need to get a freaking regular ritual tablet. Because I need to cash out on these. And I can't cash out without the regular ritual tablet. I have one ritual tablet, 10x. I mean, I would buy that. That's fucking cheap as hell. That's like more than half off.
Oh, it's you.
80x now. They're expensive? Yeah, dude. Look. You go for a random ritual tablet, rare, right? Or magic. Let's just say magic, right? 18 exalt for this 5 uses one, 10 uses, minimum 2 annulments. Ritual tablets are fucking expensive.
Yes. I'll tend to the books.
I've been wasting that shit. Anal, no, not anal. Adelments, like the ailment orbs.
Hail. Thanks for the check.
And that's like for like a randomly rolled one. We're not even gonna talk about like ones that are rolled well. Those are even more expensive. I heard the teen angst? What do you mean? Alright, let's get this getter done. Can you make ritual worthwhile running tablets so you don't have optimal mods? I'd say you should definitely try to run them with optimal mods if you like. I'd say like it's probably you can make your money back, but it's like your likelihood is lower. It just depends on your luck. I mean, ritual is kind of like that, right? It's kind of a feast or famine situation. So like if you get lucky, you can hit big, but then if you don't, you don't. So it's like all about increasing your odds of hitting big. So it's like you can make your money back, but the likelihood of that happening is lower when you don't run like when you don't stack them. And like maximize your ritual farming potential. And like I'd say like if your what is it called? If your tree isn't like up to par, like if you don't have like a decked out tree, you probably should just sell them or save them for when your tree is ready to go. Which mine isn't even ready to go. Right now I'm just buying like the 5 Exalt ritual tablets, the unique ones, just so I can at least get rituals in my maps and start running them. Because, like, I don't know, they're so rare, like, they don't really appear in my maps if I don't run the tablet. So, at least I buy the 5 Exalt Unique one. It's not great, because, like, it makes your items more expensive. But, like, at least I can run the rituals and, like, get the items that I need to, like, at least get a King of the Mist going. Unless you want to pay for a King of the Mist, you know, you can definitely just do that. Am I running 3 ritual tablets, or just 2? I'm not even running, I'm just running 1. Because I'm not like at a point where I'm like juicing yet. Like I said, I'm just using it so I can get the splinters. I'm not even using it for money.
Need more time. One down. Who's next?
You run temple too. It's one extra exalt every 6 maps. Did he Fubgun's tweet? I mean, yeah, I didn't even need to see the tweet to hear that. Actually, he actually has been saying that on his stream too, which I agree with him. Like the running maps is so much easier this league. It's so much more enjoyable. Like the league mechanic might be dog, but like, you know, the mapping itself is like a better experience. It's not new, but it's a better experience. It's like they put a fresh coat of paint. Yo, 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 Mr. Prada. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Welcome, Raiders. I see you guys are coming here from Prada's stream after he made big money today, farming a ton of Trial of Chaos, leveling up his Giga Chad, what is it, Lich Twister. Dash and Grub, I enjoy your food, man. Prada told me to ask you on a date. All right, where do you want to take me? You were telling us I'm singing Miley Cyrus? All right, bet. Which song? Party in the USA? I got you.
You could bloody well try. What's wrong? Didn't you get your fill of losing the first time?
Oh, wow. Ah! That fucking back swipe!
Not yet.
Let's go. I knew it. I feel like if I were to sing Party in the USA right now, then everybody would leave the stream. I don't think there would be a single person left on the stream if I were to sing Party in the USA right now. Woo! I'd end up in a Poe montage. Alright. Alright. I got you guys. Put your hands up and play that song. Butterflies go away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. My hands up and play that song. It's gonna be okay. Yay, yay, yay! It's the party in the USA. Yo, is that the jam that you're looking for? Is that the jam you're looking for? I got you guys. Better than Prada, damn. I don't know. I feel like Prada's a pretty good singer. I feel like every time I go into Prada's stream, he's just, you know, got the golden pipes. Man's out here sounding like a goddamn symphony. Angels raining down from the heavens. Thank you. Now I'll be able to sleep tonight. Oh, I'm glad. Maybe I should sing more. Maybe I should sing more. Is that the play? See the smile on my face. Party in the USA. I mean, look. At least I don't sing with an Asian accent. All right. You can just listen to my dad sing, and you know, it'll be a completely different experience. Could you sing Lone Warrior? I don't know. You see, the people in my stream, I don't trust you guys. Please don't sing anymore. I don't know. People are saying that they like my singing. So, are you sure? Are you sure you're being? Are you sure you're being truthful there, Shadow? I could do a pretty good payphone, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty good at singing payphone by Maroon 5. I'm like the sixth. I'm like Maroon 6. I'm like the sixth member of Maroon 5 when it comes to that. That rap part, I got that shit down to a T. It's one of my go-tos when I go to karaoke. Do you know any Pop Smoke? I don't, unfortunately. Is that something I should be getting into? Is that the jam? Maybe I should take you guys on one of my next karaoke streams. It's been a while since I've done a karaoke stream, honestly. I did one. I did a couple. I think I did maybe one a while back when I was with Roger. We went to this Korean karaoke bar. It was like in the back of a restaurant. It was kind of jank, but the karaoke was pretty nice. They had a good setup there. Had a big old TV and you know, an entire room to ourselves. There was a casting couch there too. I could have sworn if I had taken a black light in there, I would have seen some stains. That's how you know it's a legit place. The casting couch? Yeah, they had a casting couch in the karaoke room. Shao Rupert Meow Lonely Warrior. Oh shit, I got hit by the temporal chains. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting bombarded. Play it? I have to play it on whatchamacallit. I have to play it on Spotify. Cause I'll get copyrighted if I play it on non-Spotify.
Not yet.
If you have a Spotify link, I'll play it. It's because YouTube is so anal about like copyrighted music. The moment I play copyrighted music, they like, you know, unmonetize my video. It's a copyright-free song. Are you sure? I feel like I've been told that plenty of times in the past, and then I look on my YouTube and then the video has no monetization. This one's not copyrighted. I don't know. Can you guys say that with 100% confidence? If I get bananaed tomorrow, what's gonna happen to you guys? Is somebody gonna pay for my, like, you know, welfare type of thing? They give me like welfare check, basically like pay like child support, except for me. You can spam your alerts or remove your YouTube monetization. That works as well. YouTube is so analment orb about DMCA. I don't think that's what analment orb means. Ooh, Magi talisman. Give me that. here, I got you, caught. That's for you. I got you. All right. Let's play the song.
爱你孤身走暗巷，爱你不跪的模样，爱你对峙过绝望，不肯负一场，爱你破烂的衣裳，却敢堵命运的枪，爱你。
This part sounds very copyrighted.
这男女的披风，战马，战呀，你最卑微的梦，致那黑夜中的无言与怒吼。
Certified banger.
谁说站在光里的才算英雄？
Is this part of the karaoke repertoire that I need to put on my list? Is this gonna get me the ladies at the club? If I break this out at the club, are the ladies gonna flock to me? Is this where you know, I'll finally lose my virginity? I've been trying to figure out the key to that for years at this point, but I haven't been able to. I've tried everything. I hear ladies like K-pop, so I got into K-pop and like, you know, but that didn't seem to work. It like backfired, I feel like. Goes a Bree. The guy singing is good. I don't know. This is apparently like this song is like all the rage or something like that. I was told by chat that this was like, you know, the best song of the century. Look at the boss, he's up here. You know the voice is Rue too? I don't know. Is that true? I might get banned. How long is this song? Holy, this shit is forever. Whoop, dead boy. All right. Is that so that's what I should be putting on my like list of music I should learn. Got it. All right, ladies, get ready. I'm gonna sing that at the karaoke next time. Will I be able to find it on the karaoke machines, you think? Do you think they offer that song? Damn, Shadow, stop being so weird. Holy. You see? Shadow's such a weirdo.
Thanks for the chat.
Has Rue's secret channel where he does song covers. Interesting. Well, I don't know if I can sing Rue songs. That man got canceled. Just the girl I'm looking for. She's just the girl I'm looking for. I'm looking for. I wonder if that's worth putting points into.
What is it? We all got regrets.
1, 2, 3. Let's try. Voice of an Angel. Oh, that's a good song too. In the In the arms of an angel, fly away. That's also a good song. Where did the top left chaos points go on the tree? Were there chaos points up here or something like that disappeared? Are you, maybe you're looking at Oracle stuff? Are you talking about these ones? Chaos damage and life? These are Oracle nodes. You can only get them if you're an Oracle. The dog commercial with that song made me cry every time.
I'll break you.
You know what? Maybe you know what commercials I still remember to this day? Those commercials where like the freaking like the old grandma had like a smoker's lung. And she's like, this is what got me in here, smoking 10 packs of cigarettes a day. Guys smoking, don't follow my example. You don't want to smoke. Dude, those commercials were crazy. I got traumatized as a kid. I was like, damn, I guess I'm not gonna smoke growing up. I don't want to have a voice like that. Holy shit. And that's what happened. I never smoked. That's why I have the voice of an angel today that I can sing with. I guarantee you I would not be able to sing this well if I had a smoker's lung. Though I still like, you know, I get traumatized by a smoker's lung for like a different reason now. Ever since I got scanned by that old man at a bar with a smoker's lung in Japan, I could never look at a person with a smoker's lung the same way again. It's like every time I hear it, it's like, oh shit, am I gonna get scammed again? Any new drops? New drops are this weekend, I think. No new drops yet. Traumatized for sure, but I still started smoking anyways. Going a while back though. Well, I mean, I'm glad you quit before you got your smoker's lung. That's a positive. See, this is what happens when you have a smoker's lung. You're like my Wyvern right here. He can't even blow out flame breath. All he can do is open his mouth and pretend that he's shooting out flames out of his mouth. Don't smoke, kids. Smoking's bad. Enemies die from his contagious cough. All I can say is there were a lot of things back in the day when I was a kid on my TV that was like, probably shouldn't have been on TV. But you know what? That's what made me into who I am today. That's what put hair on my chest. Put hair on my balls, you know what I mean? If it wasn't for that, like kids these days probably don't have the amount of hair I have on my chest and my balls because of that. Let's see here. I don't even know how to set this up. I need to figure it out. I was gonna make a video about it at some point. Learn it and make a video. Where's the proof? Chest hair reveal. Guys, I think I'll get banned if I did that. I don't think Twitch likes that. And unless you oil up though, these ones inside the Vault runes. I mean, I go inside to like check for the maps, right? So I can get to the Atziri fight because I do want to do the Atziri fight at least. There's a really cool chest armor that she drops. I want to get into some of that. I want to see the quad titty goddess herself with my own eyes. Oh wait, is this a oh, that's a freaking rogue exile. That's a rogue exile. Guys, that's a rogue exile. Hold up. Am I gonna get a Heart of the Well? Please tell me we get a Heart of the Well. Ah! There it is! I'm about to die though! Oh, please don't kill me. I still have lives left, but still, don't kill me. Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Ooh, I have no potions. Okay. Alright, let's get back in here. Dude, I hate this Abominamu's Void shit, bro. I don't like being in CQC situations with these mobs. Oh, please, 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 please. Ah, I'm dead. All right. We go pick up that heart of the well real quick. It's fine. I still have lives. I didn't even break a sweat. But yeah, I need to convert to crit soon. The non-crit version is not scaling damage in a way that I'm happy with. It's like I'm not tanky enough, but also like, you know, if you're not tanky enough, you gotta do more damage to make up for the lack of tanky. But I'm like not doing enough damage to be like this squishy right now. So I either need to tank up or do more damage, and I'd rather do more damage. Because who cares about tankiness? Goes to Palace, how you doing?
Need a sec.
Or it's like that's like the voice that I imagine this this wyvern having when it's doing this like no flame breath shit. The smoker's love. Yo, why is this guy taking 10 years to kill? Hello, sir, go down already. Oh my lord, Jesus Christ, dude, he's still, dude. What is making you regenerate HP like that? Oh, is it the shrine? It's probably the shrine. I probably need to take the fucking shrine. Bro, I got Bonanza right there. Dude, this shrine's OP. Why don't I regenerate HP like that when I take the shrine? I don't get it. Oh, he's out here cheating. Invincible shrines are the worst idea ever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell me about it. The problem is like those divine shrines have been a problem even in PoE 1. But like they never learned their lesson. They put it in PoE 2 and people still hate them. It's like they thought like maybe people would be okay with them in a new game, but that's definitely not the case. Alright, where the heck is this last monster? There it is. Alright. Defer, okay. If we don't fully exalt the rest, not a benefit of the risk. I just don't do it right now because my character is not strong enough. If my character was stronger, I would.
All in a day's work.
Because like my character is not strong enough to where I can go with like I basically have a relatively decent chance of dying in a map, especially when I'm doing Abyss. If I'm not doing Abyss, it's better, but because I'm doing Abyss, there's a lot. There you go, right? I still just get one pumped by mobs every now and then. So if I go without extra portals, it's really tough. Good demonstration, yeah. My gear's not there yet, unfortunately. I'm still using some pretty ragtag gear right now.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Your meaningless life ends now.
Where the hell is this guy? There he is. My 3k HP Katava gear also falls over. 2k though the season rough. I mean, the thing is, like, when you play armor characters, you need to stack armor super high. But the problem with stacking armor super high at this point is, like, that means I won't have enough damage. Oh my god. That means I won't have enough damage to deal with enemies at, like, the higher tiers. So it's like you basically, like, until you either play lower tiered maps and stack up your armor, or you play higher tiered maps and just, you know, you're gonna die. I leave mechanics so unrewarding. Yeah. Ooh, a flaring mod. I mean, that's not as good, but it's also not percent fizz. How much is a flaring modded Magi talisman? Like 25 exalt, 30 exalt.
Yes. Seems like a good deal.
No more poison power volley. Yeah, I didn't play it this league. Oh yeah, we got the heart of the well. Come on, baby. Give me a big heart of the well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom! Oh wait, I need to go desecrate it. All right. Give me a big heart of the well here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right. Let's see here. Mana cost efficiency, thorns, minions gain max life. I think we go with do minions even use Heart of the Well? Reroll. I don't got money for that shit, bro. Rerolls are so expensive. They're 40x a pop. Yeah, cost efficiency. That's what I thought. Okay. Boo, boo, bam, bam. This is... Come on, we can still make it back. We can still make it back. We can still make it back. All right? We can still make it back. We can still make it back. This last two is going to be Pog. These last two are going to be Pog. Oh! Oh my god. Why? Why is this garbage? Why is this so garbage? I mean, this is still 3 div, apparently. Apparently, this is still 3 div. So, you know, you know what? I think I'm fine. Average heart? I mean, it's fine. As a poor man, this is fine. Should have sold it unveiled. But what you think I would be able to do that? You think I would be able to do that?
Like a good deal.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. How much is an ID'd Heart of the Well, anyways? Unidentified. Where is it? Unidentified. Unrevealed. Yes. I mean, yeah. I think I got the better out of it. Yo, Vin! Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope your stream went well. This is the GOAT Vin. Yeah, I definitely benefited. If I did unreveal, I actually wouldn't have gotten as much.
Fine, fine.
Vinny raid. What's up, man? Hope your stream went well. All right. Steaming Springs. It's more fun to review. Oh, 100%. Man, Steaming Springs. That reminds me of my time in Japan. I went to the hot springs in Japan. I went to onsen. Unfortunately, it was not a mixed bathing onsen. it was a single gender onset, and so all I saw were old men and like wrinkly balls and dicks. Very tiny ones too. Love you guys had to drop the raid. Thank you, appreciate it. And yo, Gabbit, thank you for the gift of sub to vid. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, even if it was like a situation, like, I mean, I guarantee you, right? If I went to a mixed bathing hot spring, right, it would probably only be like wrinkly old men with like their wrinkly old, like the same situation, right? With their wrinkly men and their wrinkly ball sacks, but there would probably be wrinkly old women and their wrinkly titties. But hey, you know what? It's better. It's a step up, right? It's a step up, I'd say. It's a step up. It's like a, you know, at least, like, yeah, it's a step up. At least there's women, exactly. Did I go to the red light district? Oh yeah, the thing is the red light district in Japan is like not very like, it's not like that sketch unless you like go to certain parts of it or whatever, or like a certain type of person. I went to the red light district a lot because we went to a lot of bars when we were in Japan. Yo, Soichi. Down bad. What are you down bad? It's just a hobby of mine, all right? Are you guys saying that, you know, like it's a hobby of mine to look at titties? Like are you saying that's not your hobby? You can turn to the Phoenix? Yeah, it's from the latest MTX box. The Titty Whisperer. I mean, I wouldn't take that title. That is a very prestigious title that I do not deserve. I'm not that level yet. Titty watching better than bird watching. It's true. It's very true. Any dude who is out there who doesn't agree with that is definitely lying to you, all right? Fuck titties, I need currency. Oh wait, I didn't fucking run the temple. Whoops. I need to click the run button. But I'm not gonna actually run it. Who runs the temples? I'd be more scared of wrinkled titty than an old dude's dick, not gonna lie. Damn, that's crazy. I guess we just don't see eye to eye then. I guess we just don't see eye to eye. It's okay. I'm not gonna judge. If you even, it's okay if you like dicks more than titties. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, we don't discriminate in here. There are days in... Oh my god, I cannot attack. There we go, finally. There are days in my life where, you know, that happens. It's called titty overload. When you watch too much, you jerked it too much, and you need to change a pace.
Need a sec.
Sorry, I keep forgetting the smoker's lung part. Oh wait, the thing is, I can double caca. Cause like I'm a wyvern, but I also turn into a bird. I can like double caca on this character. Oh, fuck. She knocked me out of the air. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Oh. Dude, I hate how you have to like fly up into the air before you can start breathing fire. It's so jank, bro. It's so jank. Guys, I don't know. I don't think Wyvern is it. I think Wyvern is definitely the weakest out of all of the transformations. Thematically, I like it the best, but like in terms of overall power level and clear speed and everything, is definitely let's just say the ugliest baby in the batch. It's like you had 3 siblings or 3 kids, right? And then you had like the hot older brother, which is like, you know, the wolf, right? And then you have like the muscular brawn fucking, you know, jacked ass fucking dude who might be a little bit into dicks, who's like, you know, the bear, right? And then you have the Wyvern, who's like your fucking, you know, scrawny ass fucking dude who sits at the in front of the computer all day, who's into like, you know, maids and like big anime titties. That's like the Wyvern. You think Plant Druid is the best? Plant Druid is very strong. Are you describing your... What the fuck? Huh? Sir, alright? I don't like maids, okay? I don't like maids. Let's get this clear, alright? Maybe the other things are correct, right? Maybe the other things are true, but the maid part is definitely not true. That's fabricated. That is completely fabricated and false, and, you know, somebody's out there trying to slander my good name by shredding some rumors that I'm into maids. It's all propaganda spread by King Kongor, all right? If Sana showed a maid costume, you're cooked. Nah, like I said, I don't like maids. If she showed up a regular outfit, I'd be cooked, but not a maid outfit. That's like a huge turnoff to me, you know. That's like a minus 10 points. If you're like a 10 out of 10 and you put on a maid costume, you're like a 0 out of 10 at that point. Oh shit, I'm getting knocked. I'm getting knocked. I'm getting knocked to the ground.
Need a sec.
He doesn't like maids, he likes furries. Let's hop into this Abyssal Deaths. What's the, you know, there's no way I get another Omen of Light down here, right, guys? There's no way I get another Omen of Light.
Easy.
Bro's got 2 divines, 1 map. Think you figure it out. What's the key, sir? What's the key? Tell me. Tell me the secrets. Are there any important things to know about the temple runs? Yeah, I mean, there are definitely certain rooms that you're trying to hunt for, and then if you're trying to upgrade rooms, there's like only certain rooms that'll upgrade other rooms. You gotta look it up on the PoE wiki. It'll tell you all the answers that you need to know about how to upgrade the rooms and stuff. What's the best strat for currency farm right now? It's still the same. Sit in your hideout and trade. But if you're talking about killing stuff, then it's gonna be Trial of Sekimas. But then, you know, if you're talking about mapping, it's still rarity, rare monsters. And then there's, you know, of course, like Citadel hopping and all that stuff, right? There's no difference in, like, farming methods other than the fact that now you use Abyss tablets in addition to your Breach tablets. I can't tell anyone or Fub's gonna farm it and get it patched. Damn. This guy's got the secret. He's got the secret sauce. He's not willing to leak it to us. What a guy. I mean, if you want to whisper it into my ear, I definitely won't tell anybody.
Can I help?
I'll definitely keep it a secret. I definitely won't make a video about it, telling the world about it. How much are original sins now? I think they probably stabilize at 2 div, right? Oh, they're back at 35 exalts. Yo. That's crazy. That's so funny. Literally, that's hilarious. Oh my god. I feel bad for everybody who bought it at like 1 to 2 divs. Oh, my heart of the well sold. Let's go. Huge.
Oh, it's you.
3 divs, boys. Easy, buddy. I discussed myself, said I played Druid this season, but I just couldn't help going Deadeye. Disgusting. Nah, you're fine. Just play what you want, bro. I was thanking God when I looked because I needed it for this build at least early. Oh, for the original sin? Dude, it's crazy. I made the video and I was not expecting for the original sin to, like, you know, bump up in price like that, right? But then it went up to 2 divs. Like, what the hell? But like, it's back down, so it's like, okay, cool.
The deal is made.
Is this a K-pop stream? Huh? That was yesterday. Oh, also, I figured out. So I don't know if you guys knew this, but on PoE2 DB, right? Oh, hold up. Hold up. We got to use the superior browser, Opera GX. By the way, Opera GX is the superior browser that you got to use. And you know, download it using my link right there in chat to get your favorite anime girl on your browser, just like I do. Or you can get your favorite anime boy, or you can get your favorite you know, whatever you want, right? You could go and get whatever you want here. You can get Lo-Fi Girl, you get Minecraft Bob, you can get Gojo, you can get Luffy, the One Piece extraordinaire, and then the GTA and Dragon Ball Goku too. You can get all these. And if you're an artist enjoyer, you can get the Great Wave of Off Kanagawa. Use my link to download Opera GX. But yes, I figured this out today, right? So you go here, you go click on like a Vol unique, right? You can click Vol Cultivation Orb, and you can see the cultivated uniques, and you can see what they can roll and what lines they can lose. So like Soul Tether, right? You go in, you can see it can lose these 4 lines right here, and they can be replaced with any of these lines. Yo, Kang, thank you, Kang, thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Link, please? Yeah, sure. So you can see all the Vol uniques, right? Which is more than we expected. Honestly, there's more here than I expected. And then which lines can be replaced and what they can be replaced with. And something I saw was that Plague Finger is actually on this list, and you get +1 level to all chaos skills, which is actually pretty insane. Like, if you get rid of, like, I don't know, chance to poison on hit if you're playing already a poison skill, right? Get rid of that, and you just get +1 to chaos skills, or, like, increased magnitude of poisons, or effect of poison you inflict are, like, that's not that good. It's still okay, right? Any of these are insane. Yeah, Plague Fingers actually cracked this league. So, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. You gotta use the orb on a regular talisman. You got a dud rip 1.3 div. Oof. I'm sorry, sir. Dude, I don't know why. I mean, I know why, sort of. but I cannot drop a ritual tablet for the life of me. I keep buying these cheapo ritual tablets, hoping I'll just drop a regular one, but I haven't been able to drop a regular one at all. What overlay am I using? For what? I'm just gonna go and buy a regular ritual tablet, fuck it. $15 exalts. Ah! 18 exalts. 18 exalts. $10 exalts for a rare one? Is that true? Oh wow, you're right. Well, these are one uses though. These are all one uses. You don't want the one use ones. You want 10 minimum. And the 10 minimum ones are what is it? Let's see. 10 are, oh, they're like 15 exalts. That's not bad. How's the league? Good, good. I mean, it's definitely not as like exciting as last league, but it's still fun. Want it for free magic? Nah, it's all good. I appreciate it though. Okay, let's do mine. Let's do this one. Steaming Springs. Anybody a Steaming Spring enjoyer in here? I'm a Steaming Spring enjoyer. This is one of my favorite maps. Even though it's not, I wouldn't say it's like a very good map, but I just like the map. Love the map? Yeah. I don't know why. I wouldn't say it's even the best map. There's like a lot of like, you know, holes and like shit that like block your path and stuff, but for some reason, I just like it. Wait, Gia, what did you end up playing for your character? I feel like knowing you, you're probably playing some like Jin character and like doing some crazy combos. Or you're playing some sort of Chronomancer. Blood Mage as usual. You have a video. Oh, it's time to watch, boys. Whenever Gia puts out a new video, we gotta watch. Oh, it's Ember Fusillade COA Living Bomb. Interesting way to get power charges. So you're not doing the are you doing the weapon swap still with this one? But no Widow Hill, I see. Is there a reason why you're not doing it with Widow Hill? Widow Hill sucks. No damage. But you get the cool fast projectiles though, you know? Looks crazy? Yeah. Gia always makes some really good builds. Gia is my role model. I aspire to be like him one day and actually make good builds. Cast on ailment, living bong, cast on crit arc. I really want to play Lily's build so bad, but I don't want to start leveling all over again. What's Lily playing? So, what's the tech that you're using for power charges? Varashta? Is there anything like unique about the Rashta build though? Like what is it using? Infusion of power on tree. Okay. Let me see your single target. Let's see how this shit looks. Before we go look. Oh, you're using spell totem. Oh, for the rainy shit. Interesting. Interesting. Infusion of power. Let's see here. 8 in power charge when you consume an elemental infusion. Wow. That's pretty insane, considering you're always consuming an infusion. Ben's running a good old standalone wolf build with a scepter that gives him 120% damage when shapeshifted. Sheesh. Like, I wonder if there's a way for me to incorporate it into Wyvern. Because, like, one of the problems with Wyvern is, like, charge generation, right? Like, especially when it comes to single target. Like, I went Gemling, like, partly because to help with charge generation. But it would be nice to just, like, you know, it would be kind of like, damn, that sucks that I found a solution for charge generation that's not Gemling, but it would be just nice overall for Wyvern. You can definitely do it for prepping charges, but I'd like to be able to do it, like, naturally throughout mapping. I mean, it could probably, it'll, like, thinking about it, it's, like, the most natural way to do it is probably, like, a crit cast on ailment setup with, like, something, like, kind of like yours, right? Where it naturally creates charges while you're critting or whatever, or ailments, and then consumes charges with the other one. Though I would say Wyvern is actually really bad for cast on ailment. I tried it earlier. You barely... Actually, did I try it early? Yeah, I think I tried it early and you barely got anything on it. It was, like, pretty slow. Even though you would think that you're applying ailments pretty often. The Ignite sucks? Yeah, the Ignite's very weak. The thing is, like, you apply Ignites fast, but the Ignite magnitude is low. That's the problem. Because, like, if you look at the Ignite magnitude, right? It's so low. Look at the Ignite. 407 to 780 Ignite damage per second. The Ignite is like, yeah, because you attack fast, right? I think I have, like, 14 attacks per second or some shit like that. But, like, it's just very, very small magnitudes. So I guess that's just, like, how, like, the calculation comes out. Because you need a large magnitude to be able to, like, you know, stack up the ailments. Like, the cast on ailment for the power. The energy. Just eat a corpse, but you can't do that while you're in a boss fight, though. Like, originally I was running, like, a sacrifice setup, too, for, like, bossing, but, like, I feel like I'd rather use that, that spirit on something else. Like, right now I'm using, like, the thing that generates, rage for me passively. Like, eventually I might go Death Articulated, I don't know. Like, that's also a possibility for, like, rage generation, in my opinion. But I need to figure out which one's better. What's up, Jaikon? But yeah, it's definitely just a very... There's a lot of problems with Wyvern that I want to figure out the solutions for. And that's kind of like what's motivating me to continue playing Wyvern too. On top of, like, the playstyle just being, like, a playstyle that I like. It's like, you know, the maybe not playstyle, but like the theme and the aesthetics of it, right? I think it's really fun. To just be like a flying around, breathing fire. And I keep saying this, but Flame Breath is literally just worse Incinerate from like last league, like the previous leagues. It's just worse Incinerate. But I don't know. It's just something about being a dragon flying around and flame breathing everything, just like burninating everything, is cool. I like it. Oh my, you piece of shit. You really went underground for that? Oh my god, and she knocked me on my ass. There's some tech with a unique chest piece with a unique charm that gives you power charges. You can actually just get power charges with the chest armor. It's called Vol's Protector. It's a new chest armor, but the problem is you need to give up your chest armor. And like the chest armor is like where you get a lot of your defensives. So it's like you give up a lot of defensives for like that ability. And you do need to run crit, which I am eventually going to swap over to crit, but just like at the moment, right? I'm not playing crit. I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck, step bro. Vol's not even new, just not many people used it. I'm pretty sure Vol's, at least what it does, is new. They might have changed it. I do remember Vol's Protector. Unless I'm just remembering from PoE 1. But it definitely didn't do what it currently does. At least I don't remember it doing it what it currently does. So I feel like I would have used it if it did. Let's see. Vol's Protector. Let's see here. Body armor. Huh. Maybe you're right. Maybe we always did have it. I feel like I would have probably tried to use it if I knew. But for some reason, I guess I just never paid attention to it. I don't know. Just bad stats, yeah. There's not an insane reason. Well, I would have used it on, like, for example, my what is it called? I would have used it on my Flicker Strike characters if I had known. Also, this glove has gotten like so many people are using these gloves now. So many people are using these gloves. They were never like that good before. Couldn't you do Infinite Flicker with that chest piece? You could, but you didn't need it. The thing is, like, you didn't need it because you could just do Profane Ritual while mapping. And for bossing, eventually you just got enough, like, damage to just kill the boss without expending all your charges anyways.
Can I help?
Jeez, chaotic rarities are expensive, man. Holy. Ritual is pretty good money this league, though. I feel like Ritual is like... I don't know if they, like, changed the drop rate of, like, the crystallizations and stuff like that. The Dextro crystallization and, like, the, you know, Sinistral crystallization. But those things are expensive as hell. Can't take power touch like Flicker anyway, so you have to go to the ground after hitting things afterwards. Yeah, but it would be like a nice like build up before you, because like you need to get enough spirit to be able to use your heralds on top of like cast on crit Profane Ritual, right? So it would be a nice like in between. I mean, I guess you could always use Reaper's Invocation too, right? Well, rituals, you can't really sustain the tablets. That's why everything's so expensive. I mean, yes and no. Depends on your luck, I guess. Because like this league and last league, the drop rate is pretty similar. But last league, I was able to sustain it. Flicker Wyvern. I wish I could flicker with Wyvern.
You can't leave this dream.
Unfortunately, you cannot stay transformed while using the other class abilities. Unfortunately, it don't work that way.
Need a sec.
I'm still so disappointed that they made it so you can't get rid of the line on this. You can't get rid of you cannot have energy shield line. Like, what's the point of like getting rid of anything else? You know what I mean? Howdy, howdy, is Robert first divine. Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. That's what I say, man. Gemling Wyvern ain't shit. Damn, dude. That's crazy. I mean, it's definitely the best Wyvern I'm playing right now, but Wyvern itself ain't shit. That's for sure.
Simple enough.
Wyvern itself is a doo-doo transformation. But you know what? It's my doo-doo, alright? My shit smells better than anybody else's shit. Build guide? I don't really have a guide out yet, but I have a POV of like my mobilitics with the current like tree. If you want to type in !POV, it'll show you. But I don't really have a guide out yet. I'll probably put it out tomorrow or something like that. I just haven't gotten to a point where I'm like satisfied with it to like make a guide. There's still a lot of problems I want to solve with it, and I'm just, the character is not geared to a point where I'm like looking to showcase it. Can confirm it smells like cookies and cream. You also have an angry beard. How are you doing? Real talk, with do Wyverns shit? And if so, how much? Dude, Wyverns probably have the biggest shit out there. Wyverns and dragons have like ginormous shits. They, like, back in the days, they probably used Wyvern and Dragon shit to make clay bricks to build houses out of. That's why people back in the day smelled like shit all the time. It's not because they couldn't shower, it's because they lived in houses made out of shit. They didn't have the technology to, like, you know, make, like, bricks like we do today. That's why they have the term shitting bricks exists, right? It's actually an old term from, like, back in, like, the Stone Ages, where, like, they were using, like, shit from, like, wyverns and, like, dragons to build bricks for their houses. So that's actually where the term came from. Dragons smell like Versace. How do you generate that amount of rage? I'm using the Spirit Gem Eternal Rage right now. I'm down a lot using 2 tablets and T15 maps, so I reduce a 1 tablet or just run T13 and 14 with 2 tablets and trying to maximize returns. I don't think it should make that much of a difference. But I just run T15 tabs with T15 maps with 1 tablet, to be honest. But that's just me. Just for like more EXP and stuff. I think like probably for maximizing money, probably doing T14, T13s is better. But I'd rather run T15s just personally. You're welcome. I can't stand those guys that showcase T7s and T1 boss. Yeah. If I'm going to make a guide, unless it's a league start guide, right? Where it's like, this is my character that this is my character I league started, but like, it's not really like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Basically, like, I've made like updates, right? Where it's like, oh, here's an update to my league start, but I wouldn't call those guides. Because like, I'm not at a point where I'm confident in saying like, here's how you should play the character. I can say here's how I play the character, but I wouldn't say that's like, here's how you should play the character. Like, maybe I'm losing views, maybe I'm losing money, whatever. I mean, I can't get myself to do it. I can't bring myself to do that. Oh shit, I'm gonna get fucked here, aren't I? I'm gonna get fucked in the ass.
All in a day's work.
Oh, surprising I'm okay. Flame Breath is so satisfying? Yeah. I mean, I like the skill. That's why I play it. You don't play Flame Breath, you just think it's, like, good. Like, there's so many skills that are better than Flame Breath, right? I say Flame Breath is actually a very, probably, like, underperforming skill, especially for mapping. But, like, it's fun. I think it looks cool and it's fun. So, it's style points. You play it because you enjoy it. You play it for the love of the game. You play it for the love of the game and nothing else. The bull turn to Phoenix when you're turning a dragon is so dope. Noel's MacGyver, my favorite streamer, goddamn. Bro, you flatter me too much. You're lying, aren't you? I don't believe you for a second. But I'm doing well. We're playing some Bird. We're playing some Wyvern. It's a good time. Oh shit, did I not have a power charge? I did not have a power charge. Fuck. I still don't have a power charge. Come on, Gemling. Do your work. Give me a power charge. Oh, fuck it. I'm not going to go with a power charge. Fuck it. Is Easel's rich with MTX and Farmer's rich with currency? I mean, I'm sure Farmer probably is also, like, maybe he just doesn't care about MTX. I actually realized I don't think I see his character with much MTX. It is true. The man does not play with much MTX. How do I know what stuff goes in the Fragment affinity? Like, how my ritual splinters are going to it's a bug. Your splinters should be going to the affinity that, like, you know, it's from. For example, if you have a breach affinity, your breach splinters should go to the breach tab, and like your rituals. Literally, there is a slot for the splinters for rituals. And I do think they go to that one. But I think what it is, it might be also like the first tab. Actually, I need to experiment with that. That might be the case. Hold up. Let me get back to you with that one. There might be a fix for it. There might be a cure for the disease. And it's just a might, though. It's just a might. I don't know if it's actually gonna fix it, but it's a might. Oh my god, I'm getting degened. Why'd I get knocked down? When I get brought down back to Earth. I didn't run out of rage. Oh my god, I'm stuck step, bro. I'm stuck step, bro. Okay. Okay, there it is. Chink! So we're playing full armor Wyvern? I am. What does Fragment even mean? So I can tell you exactly what fragments are in terms of like what goes into the fragment tab. But again, let me just try to see if I can find a fix to the problem.
Who sent you? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, let's see here. So let me see if, for example, right, if I put my ritual, right, where is it? Ritual in front of the tablets, does it automatically go into there? No, it doesn't. Damn, it does not fix the problem. Okay, so basically, quick lesson, right? So fragments are just like, I mean, it is quite literally these things, right? So fragments are things like boss pieces, right? Anything that would like be a key for you to get into a boss is a fragment. So like this is a fragment, right? Ancient Crisis fragment. And technically these are not, these are I guess considered fragments by the game, but technically they should go into the breach tablet, right? Or the deep breach tab, but they don't. And like, I guess these are considered fragments, like these splinters, but they should go into here. They should go into the ritual slot right there, but they don't, because they're considered tablets or fragments before they're considered ritual stuff. It's a bug. It should definitely go into the ritual tab, but it doesn't. And these are also fragments. Why no Keeper of the Flame hideout anymore? Keeper of the Flame? What do you mean? Are you talking about like the one that I had in Path of Exile 1? Yeah, it's janky. You haven't checked? Of course. I mean, you can see that shit is going into the tab. You can see that shit does go into the tab. Like, if you go into the ritual tab, right? You see I have stuff in here, right? So if I bring over here, go here, click this in, it'll automatically go into the ritual tab. It's just a bug, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the fragments tab, right, takes priority over the other ones for now. It's really annoying. Also, I realized I had a king fit enough for a King of the Mist. Let's go try doing a King of the Mist. T1 King of the Mist. The arcade hideout? Oh, that one? I mean, I still prefer this one, to be honest. I have more stuff set up in this hideout, too.
Not exactly.
Oh, whoops. Just get one shot by his ass. Okay, can my ship please generate me a friend? There we go. If you would get me a second power charge, I'd be forever thankful. But I guess not. Ka ka ka.
Nice trick. You'll have to teach me that one.
That Priach cannot help you here.
Which way is it? Dude, it's taking me for the good old, loop around right now. Dude, it's taking me travel across the world. How far do I have to travel for this? Holy!
The Wild One's power is mine.
Don't come back next time.
So you can still probably decently run a ritual tablet if you have maxed your. Oh, hey, oh, raw div drop. I'll take it. I mean, you could. The thing is, like I said, Spooky. I was saying this earlier, right? It's just a chance, right? Everything just like increases your chances to get profit with a ritual. You can get a profit if you get lucky enough with one tablet, but more tablets just makes it more consistent. Think 28, 29? That's actually pretty good too. Holy. And reduce charms, but only one charm slot? Buddy. Buddy. "12 rooms of all temple for one regal." Thank you, Jonathan. Oh, actually, I probably have enough. Actually, I don't know if I have enough breach splinters for what should I call it? I actually don't know if I have enough breach splinters for that.
Well, that's one down.
I feel like I barely, because I don't run breach really. I don't really have that many breach splinters or tier 1 zesht even.
Good time, good eye. Let's run this whiff down.
They should fire the dumb intern that designed the league mechanic. What are you talking about? Jonathan is the guy who programmed the league mechanic. I feel like he probably had a heavy hand in designing league mechanic. Which is probably why it sucks so much, right? Those reflect. How are you doing, man?
Time.
He's like literally the one that coded the league mechanic.
Weak animal.
To pick up the pace.
0 days of shitting on Jonathan. I mean, Jonathan is the punching bag. Ah, fuck. Actually spacebar out of that. Jonathan is the punching bag. You know, we don't mean any harm by it. He just, you know, it's just what you do. Whenever there's a problem, you just blame Jonathan. It's just a way of life here in Path of Exile land.
Need a sec.
The future GG sponsor streams? Ah, they're never gonna sponsor my stream. I'm too small. I'm just a small boy.
Simple enough.
You thought the rework was poverty? Holy Lake of Calandra.
Need more time.
They'll buff Temple before Christmas break? Hopefully. I mean, I think they will. Like, typically in the past, like, when League mechanics sucked, they usually change it and make it better. So, you know, I have faith that they will. I have faith that they will. Do I have a guide for this build? I don't have a guide. I have a POB for the tree, but not a guide yet. I was saying earlier that I just don't. I don't feel confident about the performance of this character right now, especially with the gear that I have. So like, I don't make guides until I feel like it's in a good enough place for me to like actually tell people to, yeah. Like, I don't want to tell people to play something that, like, I'm not performing well on, you know? Oh my god, I got fucking stuck. Freaking A, dude. It's so annoying. Oh, sprint animation was sick. It's the Phoenix animation that you get from the mystery pack. The mystery box. I've died so many times after devouring and getting stuck. Yup. That's why I run this pounce. But I didn't realize I was stuck right there. I mean, regardless, I think everybody should run pounce. It's just so good for transform classes. Wait, was there no map objectives in this map? What the fuck? Oh, it's probably because I died. Is it a 1-button or a 2-button build? I'd say it's a 2-button build. You use this a lot in your mapping, but then you also use your flame breath. And I guess you devour too. It's like a 3-button build.
Let's have a look then.
Why is it so hard to find a conductor deck this? Yo, same. I still have a T16 as my current mission.
Have you found more of what we seek?
They used to show corrupted nexuses in the fog, through the fog, right? Oh, there's one. They used to show it through the fog, like this, right? But like, for some reason, mine aren't really appearing, unless it's just like I have none. Are we gambling on box day? Hell no. Speaking of transforms, Temporalis Trample Toe, Coaling Strike, Infinite Cross Slash, tanky build.
Easy. No mana. Need a sec.
Yeah, you do go fast.
Need more time.
I mean, I still say like the Spark Blink characters are probably still faster than this. It's cool though. But the thing is, like, he can't kill rares. Well. Like, if there's an... Like, the thing is, especially with the mob density nerf, the trample toe stuff is, like, not as effective anymore, unfortunately. It was better last league. This looks insane.
Hi guys,
It's alright. I mean, this is from Kingpin, right? He made this last league, which was way, I think, like, way cooler. Where is it? This one. This one was, I think this was way better last league, just because of density. Like, I think in terms of, like, control, it's also better. Like, it's a lot easier to control your character using what is it called? Bone Shatter compared to like the wolf form, in my opinion. Like, this one's just a way better version of it, but you know, you get to use it as a transform class, right? So it's like the cool new hotness or whatever. Total still works on player made crystals and walls? No, it doesn't. But yeah, this was just better. Right? This was just better. Man, am I really not getting any Abyss tabs? How do I path down here? I definitely go down here. Ew, chilled ground. Disgusting. But yeah, you're not an alpha wolf, so the cross strike wins. I mean, sure. Sure. But overall, the wolf version is way more jank. Also because you're going backwards and you have like no hitbox right behind you. It's like you get, it can get a little, it can get very jank. The wolf version can get very jank. I still prefer the other version. I say that because as I'm playing like a very jank build right now too. See how jank this is? Gaga! Gaga! I swear, I feel like I'm moving faster. Bugged. Like the bugged fire breath, I feel like I'm moving faster than the non-bugged version.
Need more time.
You guys feel that? I feel like I move faster. But I also get like ported back every like other step. I get like, you know, stutter stepped backwards. Dude, how have I not found like a lightless abyss or like any of that shit? Those things would appear so often last league. My eye can't handle this glitchy shit. Damn, just one eye? Even my survival is jank. Hey, hey, hey. It'll get better. I just gotta invest in gear.
Another notch on the helmet.
Just gotta invest in better gear, alright? Yeah, it's really annoying. So I really do think that at the end of the day, I'm probably gonna run Death Articulate over running the Berserk gem, or the Rage support gem or Spirit gem, because like it's really messing with my power charge generation from my class, from Gemling. I feel like I'm generating so many more endurance charges now compared to power charges, that like it's totally messing with the flow. Okay, we're just gonna drop this shit right there. I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck, step bro. Get me out of here. What is this degen on the ground that's hitting me? No, not the soaring mask. I want the soaring mask. Oh my god. I need to make the my freaking filter a little bit more strict. I saw Potu and saw D4 bugs we fixed again, so D5 is out. Do you guys think they will ever make a Diablo 5? Like, do you guys honestly think a Diablo 5 would ever come out? I feel like, I don't know. They'll probably try to continue to milk it, but I feel like everybody's gonna have like such low expectations for Diablo 5. Because like I'd say like Diablo 3 was not a Diablo 2, but I'd say still Diablo 3, like a lot of people found that a lot of fun. I'd say Diablo 3 was a successful Diablo game. It might not have been as what people wanted. It might not have been as good as Diablo 2, but I think there was a lot of people that really enjoyed Diablo 3 and liked Diablo 3. I mean, I got into the RPG genre through Diablo 3. You know? I liked it. And I think there was a lot of people who were on the same boat that did like it as well. I didn't like it, you know, near the end. I stopped playing, but like when it first came out, I was very, I liked it a lot. I played it a lot. Still D3 bad. Blizzard is dead. I'll play a total 3 minutes and I'll say D3 was good. These was my childhood. It's like the thing that made me a gamer. Damn, dude. You had a very nice childhood then. I mean, I was also a Blizzard kid though. I wasn't a Diablo 2 kid, but I was a Blizzard kid. I played a good bit of Starcraft and I played a lot of Warcraft 3. I was an RTS kid growing up. I was bad at RTSs, but I still, back in the day when you were a kid, you didn't care if you were fucking good or bad. As long as you could beat those bots, that's all that mattered. And oh, I could beat those bots all day.
Not yet.
I could beat those bots all day. O2 still top 3 ARPG in this state? Oh, 100%. They pretty much made and perfected ARPG, ARPG, and RTS, pretty much. I mean, they literally have, I guess, what many people would consider the best MMO, and they also have what many people consider the best ARPG at the time. And let's just say it defined the ARPG genre, right? And then they also had the best RTS. They literally made the best games. Without StarCraft, we don't have League. Well, without StarCraft, we wouldn't. Without Dota and Warcraft, we wouldn't have League. I don't think StarCraft came from, or League. The MOBA genre came from StarCraft. I think it came from Warcraft. MOBA is based on RTS, yes, but we didn't really get MOBAs until StarCraft or Warcraft. You can say that, you know, I mean, if you're gonna say that way, right? Then we wouldn't have anything without Pong. We wouldn't have StarCraft without Pong. We wouldn't have Warcraft without Pong. We wouldn't have League without Pong. Because, like, you know, they're all games. All roads lead to Pong. Esports 100% rooted in StarCraft? Oh yeah, I think esports was definitely, like, StarCraft was the leader in esports for sure. Does gain 1 rage with hits that ignite your target not worth properly? It's clearly worded that way. You benefit from range skill hitting ignite, but I'm not seeing any rage build up. What skill are you using, Palace? Where's that node? Is that right here? Rage when your hit ignites a target. Oh, that one. Incinerating shot? I mean, if it's not building rage, then Yeah. Unless you have another source of like in ignite outside of that, I have no clue. Starcraft Food War scene is really still really good if anyone's interested. A player might actually be better than Flash right now. I mean, the StarCraft scene is still alive, but it's definitely on its like, you know, it's a very small, dedicated community. You don't ignite until you hit 100% flammability. That could be an issue for X on Ignite. Well, I'm assuming that he's igniting the target, right? I'm assuming he's igniting.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me helmet.
Not yet.
These will get a Blizzard interview before it gets a Jonathan interview. I mean, I hope not.
Creature.
I hope I could get a Jonathan interview before that. What is anyone playing this on? Gemling Legionnaire. Gemling Legionnaire. Oh, fuck. I got trapped in a corner. And I got hit with a freaking chaos ball. Should build a ton of rage in no time since there are 2 nodes that each grants 1 rage on ignite. Yeah, I mean, as long as if you're igniting, right, then that should work. But it might be bugged, who knows? Along with many other things, this league. How a slightly lower level PoE2 dev would be interesting to hear another perspective of the company. The thing is, like, sure, right? But I don't think they do interviews. Because they're not PR trained. So I don't think Jonathan would allow them to do interviews. Because, like, we'll take anybody, right? I'm sure many people would take, you know, anybody on the GGG team, but I don't think that they would do the interview.
Easy.
Could be in the contract? Yeah, I mean, even if it's not in contract, I doubt they would, like, you know, let it happen. Unless it's in, like, a very controlled environment. Like, if it was, like, you went to their... Like, basically, like, you know, like how DM did it, right? DM was able to get interviews with other people because he did it in the studio. So it's, like, a very controlled environment. It was not live streamed. So, like, they could probably, like, you know, be like, oh, well, I don't think I should have said that. Let's cut that out. Or, like, you know, something like that. Like, in those cases, you'd probably be able to get interviews with, like, other people. But if it was just, like, me reaching out to somebody over, like, you know, the internet or, like, let's do it over Discord or whatever, I don't think that's going to happen. Devs generally don't like having to sit in your interviews. Yeah. I mean, devs generally just aren't people who talk, right? They become a dev a lot of times because they don't want to talk to other people. It's not everybody, but there's definitely a good number of people that are, you know, definitely in that boat. Yo, guy that dies. Thank you for the raid, my guy. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. How you doing? Yo, Tolly. Shit. Yo, I'm getting absolutely chunked right now. How's your league going so far? What you playing? Fast campaign runner rating the slowest campaign walker. Ain't no way, dude. I'm not that slow. I might be slow, but I'm not the slowest, alright? Alright? Please. Closing season may be dead, but at least at Fallout Season 2 now. Dude, it's crazy, though. I want to take a look at this with you guys on stream today. I want to take a look at the numbers. Because somebody told me that half the players are already gone off of Steam charts. And I wonder if that's true, and like if that was the case last league too. Watched this stream before. Lots of raids today. Came from Prada stream. Yeah, I think that was like the 3rd raid today. It was kind of crazy. Thank you for everybody with the support. All right, so it went from 290 to 180, so about 100k drop within, let's see, how many days is that, right? It's like Friday to Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 4 days. So let's go to last league, right? I like Steam DB better. PV2 Steam DB, right? So it went from 290 down to 187, about 100k drop, right? This was from 350 on, well, let's just say here, right? Friday, right? 1 day, 2 day. So on Tuesday, it went from 330 to 270, or 350, let's just say, to 270, right? So it's like definitely worse, but it's comparable for sure. It's not like, oh my God, it's crazy, right? If we go for the peak day, let's just say Sunday, down to 4 days later, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's about the same. Let's be real. Because like the free weekend boosted a lot too, right? So went from 350 4 days later to 237. So in reality, we actually got a bigger dip last league compared to this league, where we had 290 down to 187. So, I mean, in terms of retention, we're actually on the up and up. It's actually better. Crazy Pote is because then the full launch is gonna be nuts. Oh yeah, full launch is gonna have so many people, dude. It's gonna be crazy. But the thing is, like, it's the important thing is retention. How many people can we retain? Hopefully it's gonna be good. I mean, I have a feeling on full release. Oh my God, what the fuck is going on here? I'm glitching all over the place. This year was amazing. Ended all the way 199. Damn, that's a Giga Chad right there. That is a real gamer. Real gamer hours right there. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm just a filthy casual. Look at me swiping these mobs with my Wyvern wings. My casual... Oh! Essence of Delirium! How much is that worth? Hold up, hold up. Please tell me it's like... Oh! Please tell me it's like 100 div. Horror is the good one? I mean, I know horror is the good one, but I'm hoping that, you know, it could be worth something. Oh my God, dude. These fucking clay warriors. Get me out of here, bro. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. That shit just does so much damage to me. I really need to up my chaos res. Oh, but it wasn't even a tink. Breast and pepperonis. Dude, 0 chaos res on a life character is not the beans, guys. Do not play a full life character with 0 chaos res. It ain't it. It ain't it, boys. It ain't it. CI is the way. I mean, even with like energy shield evasion or just energy shield, you can definitely play with low chaos res, in my opinion. You have enough health, you have enough life pool to take the hits. But with full health, you don't have the life pool. And it's not like, the thing is like the one of your other areas of like survivability for the character is like, you know, damage, elemental, you know, armor blocks elements, right? But chaos is not an elemental. So it's just like you gotta get that chaos res. You gotta get that chaos res. Paramount hostile bid for Warner Brothers. I really want to get that armor applies to the chaos helmet mod. Is that a helmet mod?
Hail. Have an order?
3 Exalti boys. Wow.
I'll fill that in
Amazing.
as soon as I can. What's new?
At least I have chaotic rarity, which, you know, is decent money. Only on helm though? Is it a vol enchant? Or is it like a desecrate mod?
Essential. So it is.
The breach range right mob one shot use 0 chaos 2k plus per hit. Yep. Rare non-guaranteed desecrated? Really? I've never seen that mob before. Wait, what? Or are you talking about from PoE 1? Or is it... Because I don't see it here. Oh, no, actually, it's right here. Desecrated. It's a desecrated mod. It's a desecrated mod. Armor also applies to chaos damage. It's a Kurgle desecrated mod. Talisman with a block implicit and just grabbing jewels with increased block. I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, honestly.
Have an order?
We need to collect more.
It will definitely help you with survivability. Do you think getting a level 100 is easier? The XP needed for the XP lock on death seems like too OP in my opinion. I think they actually nerfed it a little bit this league, but yeah, it still takes a lot. They didn't nerf it? Oh, really? Maybe not then. Pox and RF.
Comes out, dude. Consume 3 endurance charges to channel righteous fire for 10 seconds. For each second that you channel, take 30% of your maximum life as fire damage. Upon igniting an enemy, die.
Die. I mean, that's what I say about Cyclone, right? It's probably gonna be like a channel Cyclone for like, you know, every frenzy charge lets you channel it for like 5 seconds, and you can't gain frenzy charges while you're channeling Cyclone. It's probably gonna be the same thing, which is gonna be so sad.
Vile creature!
Dude, I don't understand why Flame Breath has a cooldown. Like, why does Flame Breath even have a cooldown? You already can't generate rage while you're doing Flame Breath. What's the point of giving it a cooldown? It basically has a built-in cooldown itself. I never played Po2 again. If they do sword slash cyclone dirty, dude, it actually would be a crime. Because literally Cyclone Whirlwind is one of the most iconic skills in ARPG history, right? So it's like every ARPG basically always has some sort of Cyclone build. So if they do Cyclone dirty, it's literally just taking a piss on ARPGs as players. It's literally just disrespecting, you know, the ARPG franchise. Didn't stop them from neutering in PoE 1. I mean, at least it's not good in PoE 1. Well, I mean, you can use it as like a what is it, a trigger or whatever, right? But like, at least you can make it work. Like, is it good? Is it good? No, right? But if you wanted to play a Cyclone build that just uses Cyclone, you can. Literally, Dat Mods was playing it last league. It might not be good, it might not be the best map clear or whatever, but you can play it. But like, if they make it so that it's like, oh, you could channel for 5 seconds, you know, every time you consume a frenzy charge, and you can't generate frenzy charge while using it, right? That would be disastrous. That would be just literally killing the skill. Maybe they don't want to do the same shit. I mean, it's not about wanting to do the same shit. It's about, you know how like, at first they weren't gonna have a wolf transform, right? And then everybody's like, you gotta have a wolf transform. Literally, you know, that's like, you know, iconic, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Because originally, Druid wasn't supposed to have a wolf transform. They were supposed to do some like weird plant shit, right? Some weird plant tentacle hentai shit. Oh my god, the freaking... Oh my god, that was the bug right there. That was a glitch. Yeah, it was supposed to be like some weird plant tentacle hentai shit. But they were like, no, you gotta have a wolf form. You can't have it without have a wolf form. Is Cyclone iconic? Yeah, 100%. Have you ever seen a single ARPG without a whirlwind skill? I don't think so. Whirlwind Barb is like literally like one of the, you know, the most like base like builds for Diablo 2. And Diablo 2 is the classic of ARPGs. So if it's a classic in Diablo... But yeah, you see Cyclone in pretty much every ARPG. The only reason why it doesn't exist here is because, you know, it's not out yet, right? So they didn't add it yet, but they did say they are going to add it. They better not fucking gut that shit and make it bad. I swear to God, I'm going to go march into the GG office, and I'm going to take off my pants and, run away. Why I look like Asian? I don't know, man. That's weird. I've been called... people say that to me all the time. We have tornadoes already? It's not the same, bro. It's not the same. Piss on their floors. Oh, Abyssal Echoes get a bit of money? Nice.
This ends here.
Back for more, eh?
Cycle's already a game. It's called Whirling Assault. Yeah, no. That shit is garbage compared to Cyclone. I think you can deal with rage because it's easier to generate charges than charges. Yeah, it definitely is.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemy.
Ooh, Ooh, double frag. Let's go. Warlord's Cuirass. What do you think? Maybe the third Ascension will grant the ability to turn into an Ent? It's possible, but I don't think they will do that. I think the transforms are going to be mostly limited, like they're going to mostly stick with skills or transforms.
I'll tend to the books.
Ooh. Triple res boots. Do I just slam? Boobs? No, boots, sir. Stop being weird. Oh, there's no prefix mods that you can desecrate. Interesting. You can get 30% movement speed with the Essence of Hysteria, but I feel like that kind of expansive. Yo, 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 Mr. Lu Tang with the raid. Goddamn, everybody's raided into me tonight. Thank you, sir. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing, man? Ooh, streaming that 2x KO. How's it going? How are you doing with that game?
What's new?
Really, Essence Hysteria probably expensive as fuck. 86. Ooh, yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Deuce was fun. Yo, let's go. Favorite fighting game in a long time. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you have a good time. Oh! Whoa, wait a second. I got a luck sack that one. We got the 30% movement speed and it did. I mean, it's not that expensive, but still, we kind of luck sack that one. How's the new Poe patch though? It's good. The league mechanic kind of ass, but you know, it's still a good patch. I will follow Liu Tang. Yo, let's go. I'll just sell it for 20x. Sadly, I can't use it myself, but I will sell it. All right, so we can challenge Arbiter of Ash right now, which is nice. Or if we finally get our Arbiter kill after a long time, we finally can get our first Arbiter kill. All right, let's do this bad boy. Let's kick his ass. Do you run the league every time? Mechanic every time? Do I skip it now? I do not. I run it mostly every time, but I don't like run the temple. I just click start and then I just leave, and then that way it refreshes the pieces, so I could build the temple to get to Atsiri. Yo, Amy, how are you doing? Here we go. Use the bathroom. All right. Guys, if you didn't know, this is Amy. She helps me edit some of my videos. She's a cool person.
Busted. Figures.
You should definitely go check her stream out. See, I'm being very nice. If you're a gooner, she's very gooner friendly. What a nice guy. See, look, I'm a nice guy. Defeat the Arbiter of Ash.
Fourth edict already burns for your world.
Hold up. I fucked that one up.
Need more time.
Endless ravaging pain.
Oh, wait. Whoops.
You
Gooder friendly, you say? Yes. Gooder friendly. Maybe I should, nah.
the
I think it's fine.
Edict already burns.
Go on, give me another power charge. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Give me that power charge.
Endless, ravaging pain. Behold the burning horizon.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He's gonna reset to full HP after this. That was like the change that they did this patch.
Significance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Ah, shite. Oh, fuck. Yo, that's bullshit. I couldn't even dodge that. I was either supposed to take it or die. Oh my god.
You are too late.
Can you please tell me which gloves are better? Cold attacks, maybe Pandemonius or Sign, Kino or Leopold's? I think in general Leopold's is like really good if you're running pen. But I don't know all those gloves off the top of my head right now.
Ascendants of the field cursed her supple flesh and mind. Sacred fire of the mother soul. You
Oh my god, he's
are
really doing this again?
permanent suffering.
Need more mana.
Grave turmoil awaits you. Insignificance. This.
So I get the taxi to Leopold's gives the pen. Well, Leopold's lets you pen past negatives, which is really nice. Because normally you can't pen past negative.
For this.
I'm still alive. What do you know?
Gran Quisisis. Yeah, it sucks.
You know what they say about found money?
Gain Elemental Archon. Sadly, it's only for spells. This is a pretty math game. There is a lot of math involved in this game. It is true. You do need to be kind of big brain to play this game. As a big brain person, I can confirm. How are you scaling damage flame breath through attack or ignite? I'm doing mostly through attacks because I still use rend while I'm mapping, right? Most of the time, or half the time. So I still want my rend to do damage. So I'm scaling just pure attack. Eventually I'm going to go crit and scale through crit, but I don't have a weapon for that at the moment, unfortunately. So I can't go crit yet. The Argon would be cool. It didn't have a 20-second freaking cooldown. I agree.
Yes. We need to collect more. So it is.
I'm gonna try. I tried ignite. It didn't do anything, so I was confused how people got damage. Yeah, the ignite scaling's not very good for it, unfortunately. I wish it was better, but ignite scaling seems pretty bad for it. Like looking at like the damage numbers, right? You can see. If you look at the ignite per second, it's so low. Like, look at this. Oil Barrage itself ignites 16k per second. Right? This is igniting 203 per second. Pretty ass. So you want to scale your fire and your hit damage and your attack damage. You don't want to scale the ignite. The ignite is not good for scaling. How much is it worth? 26 exalts. Not a lot. But you know what? I'll sell it. It removes all damage in Ignite, so even your empowered portion of your damage it's counted towards Ignite. So, yes, the empowered portion does count towards the Ignite, but I'm not sure how much Ignite you would even get from the empowered portion. Because, again, the Ignite coefficient on this is just so low, right? Even with the empowered version, when it's empowered, you get 50% of the damage, right? So let's just say that's 1.5x of this damage. That's still such a low portion of your damage that I just don't think. I think that rather than investing in Ignite, you should invest in the hit damage. It's just better. Are you Firepen or running the unique support? I'm doing Firepen right now, but what's the unique support? I haven't looked into it. Support gems. Gain 40% of fire as extra, a chaos damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, are you talking about inverted res? Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I will run it though. I will run it, but I haven't gotten it yet. I mean, Zosfire definitely does look pretty good though. I do like Zosfire. Syzygy. Try and poison Pathfinder. What spirit dress do you run in the campaign? Honestly, there's nothing really that helps you that much.
You've got some goods in.
I would say that I just ran like whatever, honestly. Just whatever you want. I mean, I say in the guide to run like Wind Dancer and like Ghost Dance, but like you don't have to run those. They're pretty much does nothing. Frostfire, Ultital's Embrace, Armor Explosion might be good. I feel like you're just spending too much on that though. That's like 3. There's not really much of a point like to like break armor because like it's fire damage, so it's not really gonna do anything, right? I don't think Armor Explosion increased AoE really much. But I do think there's potential to run Zofspire. How much is Zofspire right now? Oh my god, 6 divs. Holy crap, this was so cheap last league. It's so expensive this league. Oh yeah, Withering Presence is what I'd probably run in the campaign. I'd run Withering Presence. Ignited Poison is bad mechanics. You need a big hit or do damage, but when you have big, you don't need Poison or Ignite. Sort of. For Poison, you can stack it pretty high, right? You can get 10 stacks, but also in the case with Ignite, with like Flame Breath and Incinerate, you can actually stack those. But the other Ignite stuff is really bad because you can't stack them. All right, let's do this. Let's do a Jade Isles. Use Zoko Suffering on Wyvern since it does not have a melee or proc tag. 60% increase LE for the 60% increase LE damage taken. What does Yoko Suffering do again? Enemies take increased element of each element among type among your ailments on them. Increase 30% increase elemental damage. Interesting. At the moment, for me, I'm probably leaning more towards potentially Defiance of Destiny if I'm not using a rare omelet. But I might get a rare omelet to get more armor, because my armor's pretty dang lacking right now. It's lacking and slacking. But also, I'm gonna eventually run crit on my on my character is the plan. So if I run crit, I'm gonna be wanting to run crit on my necklace. Probably anoint something on my amulet for now, though. I've literally been using this. Well, I should probably get a better amulet to begin with. My amulet's pretty garbo right now. It was like one that I found in the camp, like getting into maps. I think I found it in tier 1 maps.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Should probably get a better omelet right now. I haven't upgraded that shit in forever. Take the playlist. Oh my god! What is exploding on me?
Magic.
I think my playlist is looping on itself again. Poison's really good. I kind of agree with Ignite, but Poison has things like Poison Burst and Gas Arrow, which doesn't actually do hit damage. It scales it those it does. I mean, I do think... Does Attack Speed actually work with Flame Breath and does it crit? Yes and yes. Because Flame Breath is not like Incinerate, where it doesn't hit the enemy. Flame Breath does hit the enemy. So as a result, you can crit with Flame Breath. And then it does scale with Attack Speed. Because you can see that the Flame Breath, you can see the attacks per second. And then when you increase your attack speed, it will go up in damage. Incinerate also does hit and crit now. Oh, does it?
Need more time.
Interesting. I didn't know they would change that. Am I okay? No. I'm never okay. I haven't been okay ever since I became a streamer. Crit's always resort to Incinerate, but it also now hits. No, I don't think crit worked for Incinerate in the past. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Because you can't crit on a ailment, because it never hit. I'm pretty sure I've done testing. Also, we gotta go take this out up here. I didn't take this ritual up here. At work, going 7 hours without getting currency. My hands are shaking. Don't worry, you're getting currency in USD currency, or wherever you're living. You're getting currency in legal tender. Why does this Arcane Strongbox look so fancy?
Let's see what's inside.
Do Arcane Strongbox always look like that? Oh shit! Chaos balls. That's not good. I'm literally gonna eat. Oh, I'm eating so much shit from these chaos balls. Holy crap! The only thing that makes me sad about Flame Breath is you take damage from ground defense on flying. I mean, in general, I should be able to fly over everything and not have to like have like collision and character blocking and everything. But unfortunately, there's no Z-axis in this game, so you just get hit by everything, and you're sad. I should just be able to fly over everything, go caw caw, and just not have to worry about anything. I should honestly be invulnerable. I'm in the air. They should make it so I'm invulnerable and kill everything in one shot. Because that's, you know, that's what dragons do. The turn speed is rough. I mean, the turn speed luckily doesn't matter too much, I think. But yeah, it's definitely not ideal. That currency doesn't make a tink. You should, like, you know, ask your boss or whoever, whenever your paycheck comes, it should tink. You should tell them, like, if you're not getting your paycheck physically, right? If you're getting it, you know, through, like, direct deposit, tell them to, you know, change that shit. You want your paycheck from now on in a check form, and every time you get it from your boss, they need to play a tink sound. That would make work so much more enjoyable. Is that a wyvern, not a dragon? Yeah, well, maybe you should dragon these nuts all over your face, bro. They drop on the floor for you to pick it up. Yo, that sounds disrespectful as fuck. That sounds disrespectful as fuck. I dig it. I dig it.
You dare challenge a chieftain? I must be strong.
Do you think a Ren focus build could work scaling AoE? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. You can definitely make it work. Single target might be a little rough, but you can definitely make it work.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
It wouldn't even reach the floor and I'd catch it.
Ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakui. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
This guy yaps so long. Oh, I forgot to offer my offering. All right, here, you can have these 3 exalted orbs, all right? Draw me a, what is it called? Draw me a... Damn it! Well, you don't get to keep these exalted orbs. You didn't draw me a freaking Rakiana's flow, you loser. Do you make a tink sound for me real quick? Tink! Is that good enough? It's okay. As Lord of Scepter Tech, so I can continue with my wolf. Yo, Mr. West with the raid. Goddamn, everybody's raiding into me tonight. Thank you for the raid, dude. How are you doing? Hope we had a good stream. The Scepter Tech, like the thing where you use a scepter offhand. Another raid. You're nice, but man, melee is tough. I agree. Melee is tough. It's a rough and tough situation. It'll eventually come back to normal, guys. The Private Isle Tech with the 120% shapeshift damage. No, I think about swapping an Wyvern sooner than I thought. I don't know. Wyvern is pretty melee too. Wyvern is pretty melee unless you're playing rolling magma. Did I see the bat MTX? Do they have a bat MTX? Did they just add it? Oh shit! They added a bat shapeshift effect. Oh go! Yo! Log in, boys! Log in! It's time! Holy! Oh baby! All right, where the fuck is where did I do it? Where did I do it? Skills, right? Wyvern shapeshift. Log in, boys! It's time! We got a shapeshift effect. I came to the conclusion that the League mech sucks ass. It does. I mean, it's not as cool as the Croc, though. The Croc is way better. The Croc is way better. Honestly, maybe even the original Wyvern might be better. But you know what? We're just gonna do it. How's rolling magma feeling? It's bad. It feels exactly like it does in PoE 1, from what I know. All right, don't worry, boys. Don't worry. You thought that was the last Jade Isles, but you were very wrong because we have one more. We have one more Jade Isles here. We got a water plants. Yeah, water plants is definitely solid. It's very good. Mineral Ray kind of killed rolling magma for me. The thing is, like, so here's how I would rank it, right? I would rank Wyvern as the worst transform out of the three. Bear, I think, might be number 1 overall. I guess an overall package. Wolf is probably faster in clearing maps. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. But Bear is definitely number 1 overall. Wyvern is just, in terms of speed, is definitely the slowest out of all of them. Wolf is so good. Yeah, Wolf is very good. How did I get the Bat MTX? I bought it. What was cracking Akira? Oh yeah, it's very good. But I'd say like as an overall package, like talking about like campaign performance, mapping performance, single target performance, right? I think Bear is the most well-balanced out of all of them. Because I think Wolf suffers in campaign a bit, especially if your gear is like really not great. But I think Bear is better in the campaign. I think Wyvern is probably some of the best in the campaign because it has really good single target. But when it comes to mapping, Wyvern is so slow. Like, you have no mobility. Every one of your moves makes you, like, stand still, or it slows you down like this, right? I had a ball in campaign, Wolf cleared everything super easy. I heard a lot about people who didn't have that experience, including myself, but I also had a really bad build, and I also had really bad gear. I really think it depends on your gear. I did not get a single item with plus levels to melee on my Wolf. Yeah, none of that either. Yeah. Well, I think mine was just I also had a really bad build. But I did hear a lot of people having trouble with Wolf, though. A lot of people were having trouble with Wolf. So, you know. Where the heck is this last mob? Are you up here somewhere? Either if you want Wolf is slaughtering that. If you want Wolf is slaughtering shit. Look at that shooting invisible sonic booms at enemies. I guess it is very you know, accurate now that I'm a bat. I could shoot sound waves at people. That's why you know, there's no flame coming out. There's no flames coming out because I'm shooting sound waves at fools. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Jesus Christ.
Not yet.
Okay, I really need to change up my loot filter. This shit is like, oh, this is out of control. This shit is out of control. There's too many things on the screen. All right, let's go get our filter blade up. Create a new filter. We're gonna do very strict. We're gonna name this filter Druids. Okay. Options. Druids. Save. It's better. Oracle is key. Oracle is so good. Do you guys think Oracle is an S tier ascendancy? League Star rolling magma and put 1? Yeah. A plus. High A. It's definitely a top tier ascendancy, if anything.
Easy.
Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, so much fucking bullshit on the ground. I'll say that too. I guess you wouldn't even pounce in this endgame, but it would definitely help with movement. Oh no, I think every single person playing transform should play pounce. It's just, you know, very nice mobility. And it's extra damage too. It's like a little bit of a damage buff if you put on the boss, right? Please don't kill the Abyss monsters. Abyss monsters are so strong. It's crazy. They do so much damage. You really need to have like you know, your defenses and offenses on lock to like challenge the Abyss mobs. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez, get me out of here. Oh my god, there's so much bullshit on the ground! I can't even approach them! Because Wyvern is fucking melee ranged. Yeah, my god, dude. They could drop like 3 fucking those runes on the ground. I'm like, alright, well, I guess I don't get to attack them because my fucking stubby ass range can't reach them. Flying dies to ground effects. Yep, it's great. It's fucking great. I think they need to buff the range on the Wyvern Flame Breath. It doesn't make sense, it's so fucking stubby. It's so fucking stubby. Like, look at the freaking... Look, oh my... Jesus Christ. I'm dead again. 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 I'm not dead again. I'm fine. What level am I? 88 or 89? 89. Yeah, 89. You just seen West trying to freeze Count Gino or map. He didn't land a single freeze. That's a rest in pepperonis moment right there. Dude, there's so much fucking bullshit that these guys put on the ground.
Well, that's one down.
Why is this guy so goddamn tanky, bro? Holy crap. Dude, look at these. Why are there so many of them? They're so big, too.
Not yet.
Every time I see those mobs, I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna have a fucking ball of a time. And then, like, you know, they come out and there's like 4 of them. And you're like, well, I guess I'm dead. I guess I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Wyvern should be like a ranged class, right? For the most, like, it should be the ranged class option. But, like, the only ranged move we have is fucking Rolling Magma, and that's not even that ranged. Flame Breath should be able to, like, if I'm right here, I should be able to Flame Breath over there. I should be able to Flame Breath over there. That's all I'm gonna say. Flame Breath needs a rework. Flame Breath is like more melee than a lot of melee skills. Oil Barrage is ranged? Sure. Sure. But Oil Barrage is a boring skill. Oh, whoops. I do not have an empowered thing, but I think we're fine. No! I was slowed down! They didn't... Because of the stupid the dialogue, I couldn't move! Wait a second! That is so stupid! I couldn't move because of the dialogue! Oh my god, bro. That is so... I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed at that. I'm so annoyed at that, bro. I'm actually tilted. Oh my god, that tilted me so much. Holy crap. I couldn't move because of the fucking dialogue. Time to reroll Pathfinder. Pathfinder wouldn't do anything in that situation. Because he's basically because of the dialogue, I was slowed down to a walking animation while those fucking plants were flying at me. So I couldn't like roll, I couldn't do anything. I was slowed to a walk. Oh my god, that's so bullshit. That was fucking stupid as hell. Holy crap. The Fub Gunnar armor would have protected me, trust. I mean, if I played ESEV, I probably wouldn't have died because I would have had a bigger HP pool. Should I keep progression as Druid or play as Monk on the League? It's up to you. If you're not enjoying Druid anymore, then, you know, you don't have to keep playing it. But if you're still enjoying Druid, then continue playing it. Very simple, very easy. How much is this? Too logical. Okay.
We need to collect.
I have 5 div right now. Well, 6 div right now with that. I hate fun because I love Force and Birth Pathfinder. I play every league. I look like a fub simp. How much is a tier 2 hybrid? Not worth anything. Rockiatas on Flame Breath. Man. I want to swap over to crit, but it's so hard to roll a weapon with crit this league. No homogenize means no crit. How much is a weapon like this anyways? Physical DPS. Gain is extra. Onslaught. It's only like 5 div. Damn, dude. Weapon cheap as hell. Just mirror a good weapon. I got rid of homogenizing. It makes good so much harder. I mean, I think homogenizing was way too OP. I do think homogenizing was way too OP. In all reality. In all honesty, I do think homogenizer was too OP. But they didn't have to delete it. I mean, it would be very hard to figure out what they would do to balance it. I don't know what they would do to balance it, to be honest. More likely instead of guaranteed. I mean, I don't know. That's still like such a gamble, though. I don't really like that either. But maybe. Okay. I think I want to take a look at the tree a little bit. What are the good regeneration nodes? .5 life per second while surrounded is pretty good. 0.75. I have to go to bed. All right. Sounds good. Have a good night. Appreciate ya. Thanks for hanging. So all your regeneration soul core, isn't there? Yo, Tater, thank you for the tier 1 gifty. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 0.35 per second. Life nodes. Regenerate 1.5% of maximum life per second. Why would you ever use this 0.35 when you could use this? I mean, I guess you could only use one, right? Or not this one, this one. How much is this one anyways? 90, 90x. It's like a div. I'll go, you know, have people use that rune? Which one? Life recovery. Because I'm thinking about, like, I'm planning right now. So I'm thinking about going Death Articulate, right? So if I go Death Articulate, I would need to get regen to basically out regen this. Lose 5% of maximum life per second, right? So I'm trying to think about, like, where I can get this regen to make up for it. I also need to out here Berserk. That's if I'm running Berserk, though. I don't know if I'm gonna run Berserk. Because, so one of the things that is really kind of like annoying right now is that I'm running the rage generation, right? Eternal Rage, which makes it so that I have a lot more strength stats on my gems, which means that I'm generating a lot more endurance charges. And I don't want to generate that many endurance charges. I want to generate more power charges. So if I run Berserk, if I'm running Berserk, then that means that I am also going to be... Is another strength gem. Collecting Gurdy, getting Death Articulate, going to Pathfinder with Warrior Star, getting Flash Effect or Regen or Retail Crit, include pathing a lot. Sir, I'm not re-rolling the Pathfinder. Real Bloodman get a life flask gain charge when you spend life. Whereas life regen nodes, I mean, I could easily swing over here. I used to be over here. I used to be over there. Like, how would my damage look if, for example, I went out of here, right? Went over here. Went over there. That's a big damage loss. It's like a huge damage loss. Did I get any armor from the box? I got some pieces. I mean, the thing is I could get like this, for example, right? And I could get over there. And that would give me like, what is it? Like 3% life regenerated per second? And then I get like some increased life regeneration rate. And I'd be able to offset it. Probably. Looks cool, but I don't know if 60 is enough to get me the whole set. I mean, if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Flat regen on some gear piece too. Yeah. Maybe. Like, I definitely do it. I could definitely do it. And if I go the crit version, right? The crit version has way too many nodes right now. I need to cut down on some nodes. You can slot both of them and get 50% increased regen. Oh, I could also get vitality. Vitality is also a thing. %2 maximum life per second while I was at both versions. I don't. That's so expensive though. That's literally 60 spirit right there. That's 60 spirit. I don't think I could eat that cost. That's crazy. Vitality 2 costs 40 spirit. That's insane. I do want to get spirit on my necklace. So like an amulet. How much would like an amulet with like spirit? Like 40? This is temporary for now. 40, and then looking for armor. Increased armor. Okay. Life. And do we need any resists on the bottom? We don't. Defense. Global defense. Oh, yeah, I already have 3 lines on here. That's why. It'll probably have to be the life that's gone. I mean, I could probably get that myself, honestly. We go like armor, global defenses, spirit. Do I like? I think I should like. Do I want life or do I want global defenses? I feel like I still want life because it's like I feel like you just never get enough life. Can we get 200 life on a neck? Oh, we can. Life is good. Life is good. I mean, 20 Exalti boys for something like this, just like for temporary right now, is not that bad. Because, like, I don't need the +2 levels. Pretty much does nothing for me. So we put it into Spirit. And then we could use another level 30. Or 30 thing. So we could put on, like, charge regulation for now. How much is Berserk? I hope it's not 100. How much is Berserk? 30. Okay, Berserk ain't bad, actually. I wonder if I could support Berserk. Actually, but that would mean that I would have another strength. Yeah, I definitely can't support Berserk. It's per rage. Is per rage per second. Holy crap, you have a lot of rage. That's a lot. I don't have the command up, but here it is. I got you. Okay, let's put this in the old gear category, and let's see how this rolls. Yeah, I'm still so pissed off. I'm still so tilted by the stupid dialogue crap. Holy crap, that was just annoying as hell. Okay, we need to go and get these corrupted nexuses. Oh, also, I can find, I think I can find rare tablets now. I can get rare tablets now.
All in a day's work.
Sorry, 2.6k HP. Not the best, but yeah. I need some percent maximum life. I need to get it on like my chest armor or something like that. Because I don't think you can get it on like an omelet or anything like that. How do you get rare tablets? I haven't been to maps too long. You have to kill Arbiter. After you get Arbiter, you can start getting rare tablets. I don't know if you could drop them or if it's just that you can craft them. You're welcome, April. Thank you if you're going to use the link. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Are we rolling Crowmaster? I want to try and make it use a Soul Core or Riku effect, Soul Master. They only go on boots though. Yeah. And you used to be able to do it, what should we call it? You used to double up on them. You can't double up on them anymore, which kind of sucks. Alright. Ooh. Yo, we can go into Atziri's chamber. I think we can, at least. If I run the Architect, does that kick me out? It shouldn't, right? Or I think I should still be able to run Atziri afterwards or something like that. Don't have 20 hours, haven't seen a Citadel, even in the fog. Yeah, it's kind of rough sometimes. That RNG do suck. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked by Atsiri. There's no way I don't, right? At last, the Nexus? Nice. This cool is cool? Yeah. Wyvern Shapeshift is fun. If you die Architect, you get kicked out. Do I need to kill Architect before I kill Atsiri? I'm assuming so, right? I think so. I'll find out in a bit, I guess. Yeah, one of those cores. You gotta be shitting me. I'm about to hit Red Veil and the run's already dead. Yeah, a lot of the endgame cores are limited to 1 per armor piece. Now, why can I not go through the door? Oh, it's probably because I need to clear this room.
All sorts of technology in here.
Okay, get this place. Down to the next room. Dude, the temples are just like so disappointing. Like there's like no monsters in here, there's no loot, there's nothing. GGG, fix your temples. Make them better. I demand better temples. My temples are getting wrinkly at how bad these temples are. The Forever Queen at Ziri's Vault. Okay. So here's at Ziri's Vault. I'm assuming maybe I could just go in here and just take her on, maybe? Oh, maybe not. The Royal Access Chamber must be visited. Okay. So I'm assuming I need to kill the architect.
So this is where old shipper what's-it's been hiding.
The palace of Liravol shall not suffer the same fate.
Alright, where the fuck is this guy?
Optima. Eradication.
Goodbye, sir. Use Zippicato's console. Alright. Got it. Okay. So it says the next one I can run at Ciri, I guess is what it says, right? Increase maximum crystal capacity. What is that supposed to mean?
I think I've got something in here about those.
Remember how great 0.3 the Abyss was? Yeah. And you know, Abyss is even better in 0.4, which is the crazy part. So, like, this is the real Abyss League. Because, like, Abyss is even better than before now. Need to place the Royal Access Chamber before I leave? So I just gotta put it somewhere? Like right there? Right? What is this stuff? Lineage support. Oh, okay, so I just put this shit in random places. Lineage support, stash of currency, lineage support. Okay. Close temple. Well, there goes all my shit. Now I gotta rebuild my goddamn temple again.
We have to go.
So for example, you did 8 of the map level things before doing the temple, you need to do 6 to run and like two left over. Then you go again in 4. I see. All my hard work building that temple. Now I gotta rebuild that shit from scratch.
One down. Who's next?
Amazing mech design. Very amazing.
Need more time.
Caw, caw. I wonder when Chaos is going to start inflating again. Because right now, Chaos are dirt cheap. Alright, bucko. You're going down. Even though you're tanky as fuck, you're going down. You're going down, buddy. You're going down. In the name of the Dragon Lord.
Not yet.
Alright, which way am I going here? Like, you see, the reason why I'm playing Wyvern is because I respect the vision, okay? I respect the vision because I believe in Jonathan Rogers. If he wants me to play the game slowly, there must be something there. Like, you know, like, Jonathan knows best, right? Jonathan knows best. I'm sure there's, like, an enjoyment out of that you can only get out of the game from playing it at a slow pace that you can't play it. You can't get when you're playing it at the pace of like a Fub Gooner, right? So that's why I'm like playing the game in the way that I was intended to. Because the game was designed to be played at this level of speed. It's like how, you know, I don't know if your parents when you were growing up ever said this to you, but like they always told me to use my the tools that I'm given for their intended purposes. Like I shouldn't use a napkin to blow my nose because the napkin is meant for wiping your mouth instead of blowing your nose. You should use a tissue to blow your nose. So, you know, that's why like these days I pretty much never use a napkin to blow my nose unless it's like the last ditch effort type of situation. So it's like I'm playing. I should play the game as it was intended to by Jonathan Rogers. Also, I don't have a freaking power charge. It's literally his name. Then this must feel like blowing your nose with a napkin. No, I'm not. You see, I'm playing the game in its intended way because so I'm blowing my nose with a Kleenex, with a tissue. Because I'm playing it in, you know, what Jonathan sees as the vision. Oh, I tripped.
Back, beast!
Yo, 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 Mr. Legendary! Thank you for the daily bit as always.
One down. Who's next?
But yeah, my boy JR. I'm playing the game as he intended. See, Fubgun is not having the maximum amount of fun, guys. You guys gotta understand that, right? Fubgun is not having as much fun as I am. Because he's not playing the game in the way that our Lord and Savior Jonathan Rogers intended the game to be played. I can guarantee you that I'm having 10 times as much fun with this game as Fubgun is right now by playing Wyvern. In our Lord and Savior, Jonathan Rogers, I trust. I don't even see the irony in your comments. Irony? What are you talking about? There's no irony. I'm just spitting facts. I'm just spitting straight up facts. +2 proj. Eh.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that. Hail.
Kind of use a lot of the hate I'm hearing around Reddit. Kind of wild. Well, I think, like, so here's the thing, right? First of all, Reddit is a fucking cesspool. Okay? If you want to get like reasonable opinions, you don't go to Reddit. That's not a place you go. People there are not very reasonable. For one. The other thing is that I would say that some people, well, I think there is, like, you know, things that definitely deserve critiquing, right? This league so far has been a bug-filled mess with a lot of problems, and the league mechanic itself is not very good. But at the same time, I don't think the league mechanic is unsavable. Like, you can definitely, you know, they can definitely do like a patch and fix it, right? There's that. But it is true that the league mechanic right now is in a very bad state. And I think that there is a lot to be said in that the expectations were set before the league started to where this was the end game patch. And it's basically a situation where they're overpromised and underdelivered. And because the thing that they said this patch was going to be didn't happen, right? So as great as the Druid is, which I think it is a great class, I think, you know, it's very well designed. I also think that there's a lot to be disappointed about in this league because of the fact that, you know, they just set expectations very high and didn't meet those expectations. And it's not even like unreasonable expectations. It's like, you know, something that they promised they would do, but they didn't do. So that's kind of like where I think like a lot of player sentiment is at right now, where it's just like, hey, you guys promised something and you didn't get it delivered. So it's kind of like, you know, doomer, right? But having said that, I do think there's a lot of positive about this league as well. And overall, I enjoy playing the league, but the league mechanic is pretty bad. But again, I think it can be saved. I think it can be adjusted. This is not for the first time GG has released a league mechanic and it's been bad and they fixed it. So I, you know, fully believe that they will be able to do it again. But just at the moment where it is at right now, it's not in a good state. Bubblegum plays intentionally and exclusively plays the fastest most class kind of builds out there. He's done with the season within a week or two max. Routine is an adrenaline rush at the start. Each season it gets hyper bored after that. You understand will stretch your rewards over a long period of time and benefit over the long period of 0.4. Exactly. You see, and the thing is the way Flubgun plays, right? You know? He doesn't find joy out of finding the Divine Orb, right? But meanwhile, me, I find so much joy. I even find joy out of finding Exalts and Chaos, you know? I do believe that you can make the mechanic very interesting. It's just crazy as just shift as it is. Well, the thing is, right? They stuck with their like promise of like releasing stuff based on a schedule versus releasing up on based off of content. That's part of it, right? They're also extremely understaffed, and as a result, the stuff is probably very half-baked. Like the league mechanic for PoE 1 was also, in my opinion, kind of half-baked. It's not to put fault away from, like redirect fault away from GGG, but that's like the reasoning probably behind why the game is in the current state. Both games, both PoE 1 and PoE 2. So we expect both games to be bad. I mean, I hope that we don't have to have that expectation. You piece of shit. Get the fuck on the ground, you asshole. Gemling, enlighten me. There's two reasons why Gemling. First reason being that I can generate power charges passively, which Wyvern uses power charges. Second reason is because Gemling has the thing where you get less movement speed penalty while using skills. So you get to move faster while you're doing your flame breath.
Need more time.
I hope we get a mid-season patch. Yeah, hopefully we do. I mean, I definitely think that this... I have a feeling that this week they'll probably drop a buff, at least, towards the temple. I don't know about anything else, but I think that they will probably drop a buff for the temple at some point this week. To make it more rewarding and better to run.
Need more time.
And hopefully they fix these bugs, you know? Hopefully they fix... Oh my god! See what I mean by how slow this Wyvern moves? I couldn't even out-strafe that shit. I really like to run less maps to activate the temple. If you this log unit and access this area, I haven't even gotten there yet. Yeah, it takes a long time. It really does. The thing is, like, on top of, like, taking a while to get to each temple, right? You don't always get the right pathing, like the right blocks that you need to get to Atziri herself. Like, you could literally just get fucked by RNG and never get the right pathing to get to her. It's like, I need this one square block, but it keeps giving me the circle block. What the fuck? And that could just keep happening. And if that's the case, we're like, well, fuck. I guess I'm just shit out of luck. And there's nothing you can really do about it, unfortunately. Just gotta hope for better RNG next time.
Need more time.
The runes that allowed you path X for runes, they took them away. Really? I haven't played around with the temples too much, so I don't know what the runes really had. They really had in the temple before. And like, I don't like how they make you go and like keep going into the temple. I want to be able to just, like, store up a shit ton of, like, blocks and then just go in there and be like, all right, you know, let's get building, boys. It's time to hit the Bob the Builder mode and get in there and build my masterpiece. And so you gotta keep going in there, and you gotta press to enter the temple, and like all that bullshit. Like Delve, yeah. I mean, Delve, you still have like a limit of like how, you know, at some point you have too much, what is it called? Of that fucking resource, Azurite or whatever, right? Actually, I don't think it's called Azurite. It's whatever the fuel is. Amber, I think. At some point you have too much of it, you go through the limit, but you can increase the limit to be higher. But there still is a cap. But it's a much higher cap than the temples. And you don't have to do anything for it. You just click on Nico, or the little vein, and you get it. You don't have to, like, hop into the thing every single time and go into a different map and go through a loading screen and everything. Let players keep some of the pieces they don't want to use immediately. You play 6 and then open and close it, play 6 more? No, that's what I do. That's exactly what I do. But it's still, I don't want to have to like go in there every single time. I want to just be able to, like, you know, after like 30, I'm like, okay, let's see how many pieces I have and what I got.
This thing has some history.
Who sent you?
Go then.
Like players keep some of the pieces they don't want to use immediately. Yo, Red! Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. I think that's like the fucking 5th raid I got today. Holy. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Good luck with the grind, my Asian brother. Right back at you, brother. Alright, have a good one. I'll take care of your viewers. Yo, what's up, Arrow? How's it going? You see, I don't know what build Red is playing, but we're playing Wyvern, so expect some very fast gameplay. Expect some speed demon gameplay. No, this Wyvern is like the slowest fucking thing in the game. This shit is like actually moving at a glacial pace. He's a fub gooner. Where the fuck is it? Ritual tablet. Amazon Wyvern's pretty fast. Using what? Flame breath? I'm using flame breath. He dies surprisingly fast in every single map. Wow, thank you. Oh my god, all these half-used fucking tablets. Gotta love. Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna do this. Screw it. Zero portal speedrun. Hey, it's not that bad, okay? I don't get 0 portals because I have plenty of portals to go through. I have plenty of portals to go through. Don't worry. The only time I went to 0 portals was when fucking Jade Isles boss cucked me in the ass. What's the strat? Like farming strat? I mean, right now I'm still trying to get my Atlas points. I had a really bad league start. It was terrible. I played a really bad build, and it did not pay off. So I basically set myself back an entire day. The strat is to go and make it so that my Wyvern can stop breathing fire, but still do damage to people. And make the screen, like, glitch and, like, you know, jitter and stutter back and forth. Because this is how you enjoy playing this game. Look at this Lightning McQueen speed gameplay with a speed shrine, with an acceleration shrine. I'm moving so fast, boys. We zooming. It's called Flicker Strike. Yo, Flicker Strike at least is, you know, you're out here moving around the map quickly. I ain't moving quickly. I'm moving like at glacial pace.
Not yet.
Caca, caca. Ah! Look at that breath. Yeah, there's not much currency being gained on this stream. Fix your game, GGG. Fix your game. I do want to be able to move at this speed, though, eventually, hopefully. As, like, my default speed for, what is it called? For the Flame Breath. I don't know if that's possible to achieve this season, though. With the nerfs to, like, all the move speed runes and stuff like that. I don't know if it's possible. I hope it is. Trample Toe Temporalis is Wolf is zooming. Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that from Kingpin. But the thing is, Kingpin's build last league was even better. I still think that his iteration of like the Kohler was way better last league. I think he was just doing it as like a flavor of the month thing. If we're talking about like effectiveness, like the Bone Shatter was definitely better. Bone Shatter is definitely more effective.
Simple enough.
Dude. I really wish that they just made...
Need a sec.
The thing is, I think it would be way better if this Flame Breath was just a reskinned Incinerate. Like, reskinned old Incinerate. That would make this so much better. Oh, Heavy Belt. Alright. Time to chance that. Get a Headhunter like Bub Gun. My streamer client is going to activate. I'm going to call up Jonathan Rogers right now. Get him to activate my streamer client. The thing is, streamer client is like very interesting. Oh, you guys might not know this, right? But streamer client has like a time limit. And you only get so many hours / minutes a year. So like you only activate it when you are trying to get the good shit. All right? And right now, I'm going to get a Headhunter. I'm going to call up my boy JR, Jonathan Rogers. He's going to abandon... I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him to do it, and he's going to abandon everything to get this streamer client activated for me. He's going to stop fixing... He's going to stop fixing the league mechanic just so he could turn on my streamer client. Because it takes a little bit to turn it on. It's not just like a button, right? He's got to go in and actually, like, you know... yank on the tails of a couple monkeys and shit like that, and like, you know, make sure everything is in line. Sorry guys, you guys are gonna have to sacrifice the league mechanic being better for my Headhunter. Did they announce anything about crafting? No, they did not.
Weak animal. We're wearing it down, don't we? Need a sec. Don't lose focus.
We're zooming. I wish that I wanted to do this, right? I wanted to see if there was any way to activate the oil shot while I was flying, but I don't think there is. Like, wouldn't that be sick if, like, I could, like, oil the ground while I was flying? That'd be so cool, right? Actually, I wonder if I could run... Actually, no. I probably can't run Reaper's Invocation, right? You think I could run Reaper's Invocation? Well, Reaper's Invocation actually is only for spells. There's no spell that, like, oils the ground for me, right? At least I don't think there is. Alright, let's get in here.
Need more time.
Oh! Dude, I'm so slow I can't even sidestep that? What the fuck? Dude, this dragon sucks. This dragon fucking sucks. Feral Invocation for us? I mean, what do you want to test out about it? I can tell you, I was playing around with it earlier. Feral Steel is so nice during leveling. It sure is. Can I use the Druidification? So Druidification has like a very limited amount of skills I can use. It does not work with oil. I tried it. You cannot socket it in. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but you cannot socket it in. Did I throw it away? Awkward. I might have tossed it away. So put in Feral Invocation, right? How much does this cost? 60 spirit. So I'll take off this. But I put this in, right? If I want to put in Oil Barrage, it does not work. It does not socket in there. The one... Yo, Topical Mango Salsa. Thank you for the tier 1 subbies. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed Portal Effect. So I could, like, socket in, Rolling Magma, for example, right? This can be socketed in there. Rolling Magma can be socketed in there. Of course, I think you could socket in, like, Tornado, right? Actually, you can't. What the fuck? Let's see, what else can I socket in there? I guess Tornado's not a transform. Can I socket in... I wonder if I could socket in other transformation abilities. I feel like the answer is no. Like, what about Lunar Assault? Oh, I can socket in Lunar Assault, right? Okay, Lunar Assault is one I could socket in. Thanks for the streak you go, brother. Appreciate it. Thunderstorm? I don't think I can socket in anything that's not a transform. Water turrets with grenade oil on a weapon swap? Well, I mean, I can oil it up with my own skill. I can oil it up with my own skill. What about Wing Blast, right? Let's put these back in first, though. So Wing Blast can be done. Okay. Wing Blast can be done. Lunar Assault, Wing Blast can be done. I doubt you could do something like Walking Calamity. Yeah, Walking Calamity does not work. You could probably do... Actually, no, you definitely can't do Rampage. That would be crazy. That would be insane. Spell Totem, maybe? No, you cannot do Spell Totem. Spell Totem is not socketable. Ferocious War, I'm pretty sure you... Oh, actually, no. This is a freaking meta skill. Never mind. Cross Slash? You can do Cross Slash, apparently. You could even socket in both, somehow. Oil Barrage? Oh, I already checked it out. You can't. I already tried it. That was like the first thing I tried to socket in there. Fury of the Mountain. You cannot socket in Fury of the Mountain. It's like weird. It's like some stuff is just like weird. I don't know why you can't socket in certain things. I'm sure you could socket in like Arctic Howl. You could probably socket in like Furious Slam. Right? It's just like there's a lot of stuff that you can, but there's like a couple things that you would want to socket in that you can't. Again, I have tried Oil Barrage and it does not let you socket it in. Probably can't do channels. Probably. Well, the thing is, Oil Barrage is not a channel skill, right? It's only channel if you have the infusion in there. Oh wait, no, it does have a channeling tag. Yeah, I probably can't do, that's like the main thing it can't do. Probably can't do channel. But you can't do like these spells either. And you can't do this one, like the conditional ones, I think. I doubt you can put in pounce either because it's a travel skill. I doubt you can put in pounce. Yeah, you can't put in pounce. It's a travel skill. So it's like pretty limited in like the type of skills you can put in there, unfortunately. It's pretty lame, but you know, it is what it is. All right. Like I said, I got this heavy belt, right? We're gonna go call up Mr. Jonathan Rogers real quick. Get him on the phone. Give him a quick call. Mr. Jonathan Rogers, can you please turn on my streamer client right now? I'm gonna be using my 1 time a year streamer client for this moment right here. All right, please and thank you. All right. Jonathan promises me that this will be a headhunter. Boom. Oh shit, I didn't wait long enough. Fuck. I forgot. It takes a while for it to activate. Oh my god. My bad, guys. That was my bad. I should have waited. I should have waited. Don't worry. Next time, guys. Next time. Next time. Buy another Chancellor with a base. It doesn't work that way. It has to be your hard-earned Chancellor. It has to be your hard-earned Chancellor and base. Jonathan does not support capitalism. He is anti-capitalism. Did I miss on head editor? Don't worry. Next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. He didn't deduct the points yet, you know? He didn't deduct the points yet. Jonathan and I are like kind of like buddies like that, you know? We're like on texting and calling basis. I've got his number on speed dial and he's got mine on speed dial. I could do T1 Zesh. Let's go do that. Bonjurissimo gamers. What's up, Mochi? How's it going? Ringtone? I don't use ringtone. What should I call it? I'm a silent / vibrate type of guy, you know? Because if I have it on vibrate, I can have a little bit of you know, I can feel a little bit of a rush of dopamine every single time somebody calls me. It's weird though, every single time somebody calls me, I need to change my pants. It's kind of weird that happens.
One down. Who's next?
It's going well, man. Crying over Lost Ark. So life is good. Wait, why are you crying over Lost Ark? What's happening? Did we lose a good one? I also pee my pants when I'm surprised. Streamer okay? What do you mean? I think it's a very natural reaction. I should probably upgrade my jewels, actually. I'm in T15s and I don't have any jewels. That's a problem.
Not yet.
We're 2 bounce matches behind and no communication with AGS. So same old, same old. Something's never change. Some things never change. L-Fire indeed. Is there a P-Fire for, like, Path of Exile? I know there's a D fire, there's an L fire for like, I think for League and for Lost Ark. Any E servers won't last another year? What? Why not? Didn't you guys just merge? That was amazing. I mean, I think there's a D fire too, right? D fire? Yeah, there's like Diablo fire too, right? But I wonder if there's a Path of Exile fire, like a P fire. There needs to be if there isn't one already. Exactly. Ooh, another Abyssal Depths. All right. This is where we get our Omen of Light. P fire? No, not P fire. P fire. D fire. That kind of hurt. That should kind of hurt. Yo, I hate this mob that goes invincible. Why is that a thing? Yo, a big fan of your podcast? Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. We, the podcast is so much fun. Oh! There we go. That's not bad. Podcast is so much fun to do. It's something I look forward to every week. And, you know, it's gonna be another week this week where I look forward to, and oh boy, this week's topics are gonna be juicy. Not quite an Omen of Light, but you know what? Abyssal Echoes is not bad either. Can't wait for another new episode. Yo, let's go. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna be honest. I think that our podcast is underappreciated. You know, I think our podcast is underappreciated. I think it's really good, but somehow, for some reason, not that many people watch it. Like, there's a good amount for sure. But, you know, you go look at the Talkative Try podcast, that guy, that Try guy. I see. You know, why does his podcast get so much more views than our podcast? We have a star-studded lineup. We have a star-studded cast every single time. Oh man, my Eddie gameplay causes I'm in. We have a star-studded lineup. We have the Dead Rabbit on our street on our podcast. We have the Dead Rabbit, the rising star of the Path of Exile 2 seed. And we have Cal Torak, the resident tourist. How could you not want to listen to a podcast with that star-studded lineup right there? Because Try dressed up in tank tops. His podcast is, yeah, show me some more skin. Damn. You're right. You're right. I mean, during the summer, I wear a tank top all summer long. So you're coming here at the wrong time. You missed out on peak tank top season. I love that he's made the tourist his thing now. I love Cal. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, you know, At some point, you just gotta accept it. You gotta accept it. You gotta accept the meme. No point in being a grouch over it. I need more drama? Like what? What do I need to do? What type of juicy drama should I get involved in? What's your opinion on Rue or Fub? I mean, I think Fub's great. I like Fub. I mean, Rue is, he seems like a creep, I guess. From the recent stuff, for sure. Can I level with Wyvern? Yeah, 100%. Like, fight Rue too. I don't think that's you know... I feel like I'd lose that fight, unfortunately. Cats are pretty, they're pretty formidable fighters.
I just get better and better.
Oh, getting Rue or Fub in? I don't think we could get Rue in, that's for sure. But Fub, I'd love to have Fub on the podcast one of these days. I'm in the talks with Ziggy at the moment about getting him on the podcast, so that might be a future episode coming soon. Get Ruin try if you want some drama.
Sold it.
Any ideas for the new rare or change uniques? So there's a list of all of them here. For all the uniques that you can change and what you can change about them. I'll post that here. What time? For Ziggy's podcast? That's probably not going to happen until January. If Rue gave you a Christmas gift, would you call him Santa Claus? Sure. Do I have a mobile list for this Wyvern? I only have a rough tree. I don't have like a mobalytics, like a, you know, thorough like walkthrough of it. There it is. Because I don't think it's in a place where I'm very satisfied with it at the moment.
Bye then.
And also, yeah, I didn't level with it, so I have to figure out the leveling stuff.
What's new? What's new?
58 Exalty Boys for an Abyssal Echoes. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's go do one of these real quick. Let's go do one of these real quick. I'm sure he's going to go down real fast.
A bit drab, ain't it?
I think I should probably put, what is it called? Innervate on my Flame Breath. I think. At least for mapping. Feels like I could really benefit from it.
Simple enough.
Oh! Dude, freaking A, dude. That guy fucked my ass up. Holy crap. Okay, maybe I don't fly and do Flame Breath. Because that was... it's so hard to avoid that guy's attacks. So I'm flying and Flame Breathing. It does so much fucking damage to me with my 0 chaos resist head ass and low life. I do wish I could use Trample Toe on Wyvern though. I feel like if I use Trample Toe on Wyvern, that would solve a lot of like the clear speed problems. I mean, it'll still be slow at the end of the day because Wyvern is just a slow class. But at the same time, you know, it'll help with clear speed a lot. But if I'm doing like Flame Breath, I can't really do that. It's not really a thing I could do. Oh, this guy's about to fuck my ass up again. Oh, thank goodness. He spared me this time. My asshole is safe for another day. Oh, I'm stuck step, bro. Bedtime? Good luck many times lines for you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Sleep well. All right. Let's get this bad boy.
Need a sec. We that dreamed.
Get off your high horse, buddy.
Nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Okay. Got him. Come on, give me something good. Give me some. Ah! Visceral quiver every single time. Chink!
It's your lucky day.
Congratulate this, perhaps, until I can...
Well, that's one less.
Yes? Yes?
Well, well.
Reduce rarity, not even that high, and negative resistances. Absolute trash venters. Let's see here. Intelligence, fire resistance, lightning resistance, chaos damage. Max. Ooh, wait, this kind of nutty. Wait a second. Wait a second. This one's kind of nutty. Hold up. This one's kind of poggy woggies. The question is it worth desecrating? Because desecrating these are kind of expensive. Like, what do we need at a total of like 90 resistances? Man, that wasn't even that expensive. 100 resistances? Yeah, it's only 50 exalts. Maybe it wouldn't be that nutty. But I think it's something that I could potentially use for myself. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. Probably not. Yeah, I lose too much cold resistance. Per chance? Per maybe? What about this one? $10 Exalty boys. Not really that pricey either. Okay. Whatever.
It's you.
I'm gonna sell this one for 10 Exalty boys.
Seems like a
And how much is this one again? This one is like 5 Exalties. I'll put it for 8. 8 Exalties. Alright. Slowly but surely, we're getting a little bit of money here and there. 184 Exalties. So we're gonna get 2 more Divvy boys too here tonight. I want 2 divvies. Oh wait, no, I can only get 1. Cringe.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. And then we'll convert the other ones to Chow's Orb. Because I think Chaos Orbs are gonna have to inflate at some point, right? There's no way they're staying at 1 to 15, 1 to 20 for forever. There's no way. I don't believe it. I was also thinking about buying something. What was I thinking about buying? What was I thinking about buying? 69 armor, baby. I thought I was gonna. I could have sworn I was gonna spend my money on something, or at least thinking about spending. Oh, I was gonna think about spending my money on a controlled metamorphosis gem. That is what I was gonna do. Controlled metamorphosis diamond, medium, small ring. And then we're going to get resistances. I think max -10 is what it is. No, minimum -10. 55. That's not that bad. I feel like -6 is going to be like ridiculously expensive. It's like 2 divvy boys ish. I mean, I actually could have afforded it before I converted the div. I think -6 is a max, right? Because -5 is not possible. Yeah, okay. We're gonna convert our div back. I want div for Exalti. Or sorry, the other way around. Oh, yo, I gained one because it was 102 earlier. Now it's 101.
I'll post it right away.
Yo, I earned money. Oh wait, no, I didn't earn money. I lost it. I lost it, Exalt. Rest in pepperonis. All right, but we are gonna get this. What? I thought I have enough. Oh wait, -5 is the max. How much is a -5? There's just nothing in the market. Okay. So we need to convert a little bit more. Where's this guy's stash? Sir, your stash is in a place that does not make sense. I am at 183. I need like 10 or something like that. So I guess Ange, we're gonna go give me, I want that, give me that. Sure.
All right, your order is registered. What's new?
Gimme.
I guess it's worth that.
Has alchemy orbed a GG weapon? Oh no! I mean, luckily it's like a campaign weapon, right? I mean, to be honest, you could probably buy a better one. Oh, you're in solo self-found. That's right, you're in solo self-found. Rest in pepperoni, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's over for you.
Check back soon.
We've all got regrets.
Actually, wait a second. I think I put this here for now. Because I can't even take advantage of every one of those over there. So we're going to put this here. Oh, actually, no, we can't do that. I mean, we can. I'm going to respec. Refund. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we get 8 nodes now that we can spend on whatever we want. Oh, baby. We're going shopping. What the? What? Oh my god. It's because I counted. Oh my god. I hate the internet. I hate the internet. I hate the internet. It's just I can't. I can't right now. My brain has been rotted to the core right now. My brain has actually just been rotted to the core. We hate you too. Can I learn to skip to 7 while counting now? I honestly, it feels that way. Let's see, where are we putting our points in here? Do I want to go up here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, fuck. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it here, guys. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. This is terrible. This is terrible. That's why my wolf not strong. Do I want to be here? I don't think so. Like, what would give me the most, I guess, right? Like, how much damage is this giving me in reality? It's like not even giving that much damage. Put the from nothing, or not the from nothing. We're gonna put the metamorphosis over here. Unspec off of these. Spec into that one. Oh, I was gonna try. Wait. Oh, I tried out Tribal Fury. It doesn't seem to really do that much. So I'm gonna unspec off of these because I was trying it earlier. It didn't really seem to make a difference. So in reality, I have 12 points that I could put wherever I want. Man, it's like a smorgasbord. How do I decide where to put things? Yeah, it's POB. The world is my oyster right now, guys. I mean, I guess we put stuff into armor first. Am I running wolf? No, I'm running wyvern. One of the bottom will use 25 damage while surrounded. Oh, this one? Oh, I didn't realize this was a surrounded node. I thought it was a low life node. And I was thinking about potentially putting something in here. And socketing 8 red sockets. Oh, we do have 8 red sockets. One, two, three, four. Right? Now we have a little bit more life. Is that really worth it, though? That was like only 100 life. That was literally like
All got
nothing.
regrets.
That was like baby life. I feel like that's not really worth it. I'm not getting much value off of this. Is there a way to see how far 2 meters is from your character? Are you talking about like your presence aura? There has to be something better that I can get for 5, I feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 2 meters or so. No, I did not count to 7. Okay, I did not count to 7. So joke's on you. One, two, three, four, 5. I do want to try this node out. It is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to see like how big the area of effect gets if we do that. I'm probably not going to keep that node there, but I do want to test it out. But yeah, if you're trying to figure out your presence aura, right? If there's anything that says presence, there it is, presence, right? If you're trying to figure out your presence aura, you just gotta hold on to that. Oh, okay, well, if you think about it this way, right? This is 4 meters. So 2 meters is half of this. Yeah, there's also radius in POB. Small, very small indeed. Very small. Okay, I need to buy gems too. I need to buy the one about efficiency of notables. Oops. Jewel. Sorry, not gem. Jewel. Notable notable effectiveness? No. What is it called? Why don't I just look for it in the freaking this thing? Modifiers. Jewels. Time lost ruby, I'm pretty sure. Notable. In radius. Grand. Skill effect duration. Mana cost. Life. Stun. Rage. Stun buildup. War cry. Glory. Presence area. Magnitude. Defenses. Rage. Ignite. Oh. Wait, isn't there like a one that increases like the effectiveness of notables? Did they remove that? Did they remove that? Because I couldn't find it. I mean, I have the thing in... I think I have it on my standard character. So let me see if they still have it. This one right here. Effect of notable passive skills and radius. Effect of notable passive skills. Effect of notable. There it is. Effect of small. Oh my god. It's one div for one of these bad boys? God damn. And these are like not even that great rolled. It's worth. I know it's worth. But like, let's see. How much is like 2020? This would be fucking two. Okay, 2 divs on upgrades to medium. That's pretty big. Hold up. I'm gonna buy this. I don't even know how much the other ones are worth, but this is a. I think this is a jump on it for sure. That looks like a good deal. That looks like a good ass fucking deal right there. Oh yeah, this is oh, that's juicy, boys. Oh, that is juicy. Look at all these nodes that we're doing here. Ooh, huge, boys, ginormous. This goes to 30 to 36, right? 121. 9 maximum rage from 8. 2 max. Well, these stay 2, unfortunately. But man, that is big juicer right there. Did I participate in Abyss pre-patch farm? I didn't. No.
Yes?
If I did, I would not be this poor.
Have an order?
I would not only have like 3 divs. That was big, though. That was huge, boys. What did I go from? 28k DPS on Rend to... What did I go? Oh, I need to be surrounded. Awkward. That's why. Okay. Let's go see how that did for our damage. All right, let's import the POB right now. I mean, it's a decent amount. Because the thing is, this is like this number is not accurate. This number is not very accurate. So it's a decent amount, for sure. What else the game is extra notable unique jewels are? Expensive. I'm sure they're expensive. But the thing is, they're not even like at their maximum expensive, you know? Like they're gonna get way more expensive as people get more and more money. $70 divvies. Every rage also grants stun threshold. Honestly, that's like not a bad. That's like not a bad line. That's like honestly not bad. Because like I have a problem with getting stunned on this character. Now, granted, it probably means I need better equipment, but still, or better, yeah, better equipment, better everything, but still. Double is extra expensive with a single cost about 6 to 7 div. I mean, yeah, singles are pretty common, right? Relatively. Oh my god, this kind of looks danger. I don't know if I can do this one, but fuck it. We're gonna take it on. Can I see the node effect effect after timeless? This one? Oh, like the before and after? 121 versus 100 because it's 21% notable, right? Movement speed 12 as opposed to 10. 30% attack damage versus 25, right? Stun threshold is based on life, yeah. Because I have low life, so stun threshold is like pretty nice. Because I don't have like the highest damage mitigation right now. After is huge, yeah, dude. It's very strong. I slime every nodal in that cluster and try to do a 4% extra chaos. I mean, like maybe I'll eventually get like a, you know, get one of those against the darkness, right? I typically don't really put them on my characters though, but it definitely would be a nice upgrade. Like it could, well, the one right here could also be pretty nice. We could get some of these ones too, and then we could get like the movement speed one right there. They're all good, but that one is definitely like the juiciest cluster for sure. 43% with Titan 25. Damn. Titan too strong, man. Titan OP.
That's one down.
I do wish that the rage nodes got rounded up, but unfortunately they didn't.
More time.
In general, most things in PoE round down. Gotta love how jank this is, bro. Nothing gets me more hot and bothered than my jank-ass bat flying around doing nothing. No animations. Oh yeah, for any podcast enjoyers in here, the next podcast is taking place, I guess at this point it's in like tomorrow, but a little bit over 24 hours. And it's gonna be with King Kongor. We're getting Kongor back on the pod. At some point, I really want to get Prada on the pod. But it's... I think, like, time zones are a little bit tough. Because, like, Prada... Cal's typically, like... Cal and I are usually awake around when Prada's streaming, right? That's fine. But Rabbit is usually asleep at the time that Prada is streaming at. So that's a little bit hard.
Work.
Hello, Prada. He's such a good guest. Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, we all like Prada. Like, I think Rabbit's really good friends with Prada too. And like we even like we like played fucking Peak together a couple times. We played like what is it called? We played like Battlefield together too a while back when that was in beta. Yeah, we're close with Prada, but just like timing is hard. Timing is hard. But we'll try to make it work. A rabbitless pod? We're not going to do that. I mean, we did have a what the fuck killed me? We did have a rabbitless pod at some point when he was on vacation. Yeah, I just got deleted right there. What the hell happened? no, this is bad. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Oh no! Ah! Dude, I hate those narrow ass maps with Abyss. Those narrow ass maps with Abyss can go suck a fat cock. How's the League for me? How's Wyvern? I mean, Wyvern is, I would say, probably the weakest out of all the transformations. But it's cool.
I know lit, but beware those.
You know, Jordan Rabbit strikes me as a dude who's asleep even when I'm awake most of the time. Rabbit wakes up super early, I think, doesn't he? Like, what time is it right now in Germany? $13:15? I think he started his stream like 4-ish hours ago. So yeah, that's when he starts to stream. He basically starts to stream like right when he wakes up. Almost. On a cool interaction, you use Pharaoh Vacation, Devour, Zealot's Oath to regen ES without interruption, and being sub animation, but it's 60 spirit. That's pretty cool. Do you know if I have chance to be Western German or Eastern German? I have no clue. I mean, to be honest, his living location, I think it's Germany. I'm pretty sure it's Germany, but to be honest, I'm not even 100% sure about that. Oh god, this is bad.
One down. Who's next?
So there's like a bug, I think, with some like, so if you get mobs, if you get an enemy that revives, actually I think that the hair just revives everything. So we have to get this shit, deliver it to a freaking rare mob, or else it's gonna keep reviving all the fucking enemies around it. But where the fuck is a rare mob? I swear to God, why to travel like halfway across the universe to get to a single rare monster? That's crazy. Oh god, he keeps reviving. Dude keeps, oh my god, please! I'm dying! I'm dying! Oh my god, thank goodness. Dieser Chat ist nun. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. It would be a disgrace. Oh yes, it is very German. That is a lot of German in chat that I cannot read. Oh, Jesus Lord. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The ground degen. The fucking ground degen.
Simple enough.
Ignite is so unnecessary OP. It's so unfun. Are you talking about like from enemies? It's crazy. I feel like they buffed like the damage of some of these ailments this patch. I definitely don't remember Ignite doing so much damage in the past. And that's with me having like elemental damage take it, like armor blocks elemental damage too. Then again, Ignite is a pre-mitigation, I think. I think Ignite, like ailments are for the most part are pre-mitigated damage, so I guess it wouldn't really matter too much if I have armor or not for ailments. Also an emote for Rabbit. Oh, his face, I'm assuming. Oh, what the? Sure.
Wakey, wakey.
Ignite got a buff this league. In every regard. I don't even remember that part of the buffs. When it comes to deals damage faster. Let's see here. Ignite. I don't see any. I don't see any like general Ignite buffs. Like there's Ignite buffs for like the characters, right? But like I'm talking about like the Ignite from like enemies. I don't see any like general Ignite buffs that would like buff the Ignites from enemies.
Keep your damn paradise.
It's like interesting though, for like my viewership, I get a surprisingly large amount of German viewers. Maybe it's because of the time zone that I stream in, that it's naturally, you know, a lot of German people are awake during this time and watching. But I think Germany is my second most viewed like demographic behind the US. Didn't get the enemy card? Oh yeah, I was wondering about like the enemies.
Well, that's one down.
Oh, hold up. Whenever I get stuck in the wall like that, it's a bad time.
Not yet.
I'm in South Korea. Natural lines between Germans and Japanese? Bro. But what if I'm Chinese though? Last league it was only Burning Ground. I'm a German's neighbor. This time, last time it was Burning Ground. This time it was Dot.
My pockets are full.
The pockets are full. It's not J Fire. Fizz, bleed, ailments all fuck me up. Yeah, it's ailments in general feel like they're really strong in this league. But maybe it's just because I'm running a health build instead of a blue life build. I'm running red life instead of blue life, and like the ailments just affect red life really hard. No Ignite should be faster than the Flask. I feel like I should, rather than like a Staunching Charm, I should probably put the Ignite Charm. Because at least Staunching, I could like stop moving and it's fine. But Ignite, it's like... there's nothing I could do about it. Monster effectiveness? Maybe. I mean, everything does do more damage in general this league. So that could very well be the case.
Go then.
You can get ignite damage reduction on a tree. Yeah, I know. But I'm not going to fucking invest in that. That doesn't give damage. The heck? Getting something that doesn't give you damage on the tree? That's cringe. Yeah, I did not notice this at all. This, like, was pretty much non-noticeable. So I think I'm going to unspec off of that. I was like, you know, hoping maybe this would do something. But it did not do anything. So I'm going to unspec off of it. If anything, maybe we go into here. Get some more survivability there. And then is there anything that I could get as like a value point? Or maybe... Yeah, we'll just do this. And maybe what I should do is I should bauble my freaking... I should probably, like, care about my life flask a little bit more. And, like, bauble it a little bit. Nice can't stack, so mob density Captain Jack now the hits are higher. Okay, let's do this map right here. Going damage tree, Oracle some really good channeling nodes, 50% recoup or channeling, a bunch of other damage together. I mean, Oracle in general has some really good nodes. Like, it's crazy how good Oracle nodes are.
All in a day's work.
Like, that shit is like, a lot of it is like better than, like, some of the small nodes I feel are like better than notables. It's insane. Can we usually tell you that neglect is real? What do you mean? What do you think neglect is real? I've been reading YouTube comments. I literally just read, who was it? Bitchin's comment about monster effectiveness. You are bitchin'? I literally just read your message! The heck? 808! There might be a little bit more of a delay on YouTube. Maybe that's why. Wait a minute, your Wyvern identity crisis, or am I tripping? What do you mean identity crisis? How are you doing, Uncle Jay? I understand neglecting. I fully support it. It doesn't look Wyvern. Yeah, it's a little. It kind of evolved a little bit. It changed forms a little bit. We're now a bat. We're a bat to reflect what happens when you click the the fire button sometimes, and then nothing comes out. But it makes sense because bats use like sonar and sound to like do stuff, right? So you can't see sound. So that's basically what's happening when I do that. I'm using the bat's sonar signals to do damage. Want to see your shit? What do you mean? I mean, yes, it was luck that came up with that joke. Yes. Is that better? Now the Bat Dodge MTX? I don't think I do. Is that like a new thing? IRL emergency? This is the first time I can play since day 2? Oh shit. I hope everything's okay, dude. Or at least hope okay now. YouTube have you watch ads? Well, Twitch will also have you watch ads. Honestly, Twitch I think has more ads than YouTube. I think YouTube ad blocker works, whereas on Twitch ad block does not work. Yo, where's the last mob for this freaking abyss? Hello? Ooh, researcher's draw box. Time for big pog. The only bad habit just some time themselves. I see. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you have time again, though.
Easy. See you fleas from here.
Is this early 2000s score? What song is this? I don't actually know what the song name is. It's on the bottom right next to my face. But yeah, this is like early 2000s rock, punk rock. $10 perfect X coming? Yo, that would be insane. All right, here it is, boys. First one. Oh, this is an Angel Maker? Honestly, I can't even tell you. I don't know the name of a lot of the bands that I listened to back in the day. I just knew, like, what the song sounded like. $207K. Fine, we'll pay it. Come on, please, 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 please. The Reso's passion my ass, bro. I'll show you fucking passion. Show you passionate ass smacking. You're a coward? Is that are those lyrics? He's about to show you passion. No, I'm not gonna try to show you guys passion. Don't worry. I'll do the passionate acts behind closed doors.
Need more time.
Unless you want to see the passion, you know. Then, you know, I could maybe let you in on some of that passion. Don't tease us with a good time. What's up, Zed? How you doing, man? But currently, the only passion that I'm into is passion fruit. Interesting. Is passion fruit a real fruit? Like, serious question. I might sound like a fucking idiot, and maybe I am an idiot, but is passion fruit a real fruit? Like, clip Miso saying I'm stuck step, bro. Oh, don't worry. You'll get a lot more of those clips if you keep watching. It
Gonna
is.
get ya.
You love passion fruit.
Oh, sure done it now.
Yo, Zelensky. Visa likes getting stuck. I don't think that's what I wouldn't describe myself as a person that likes getting stuck per se, but for some reason it happens a lot in my life.
Out of mana.
Sir? He didn't drop anything? Oh my god, bro. My map! My map sustain is so ass. It's so ass.
Well, well. Look at this.
This is a relatively decent Venters. I doubt it's worth anything. Yep, not worth anything. $8 for a sub? When did they change the price? I don't think they changed. I think it's regional pricing. So I don't know. Because I think my subs are still like $5 or $6. Hmm. 6 for me, yeah. I think it probably just depends on where you live. Wait, why do I all of a sudden have two? Oh no, that's because I'm on my human form. Are you on mobile? Because mobile is more expensive than on PC. Mobile always has like a little bit of an upcharge on it. Yeah, that's why. What Herald of Ass can't be used? Herald of Ass can be used by druids. It can definitely be used. You might be on an alternate weapon. Because when you're in your human form, you're not on your talisman, right? So you just gotta swap back over to your talisman and it should be enabled. Because most likely on your human form, maybe you're unarmed or like you're using like a staff or something like that.
Go on. Quickly. The right
Dude,
choice. Go on.
I really need to get these goddamn
Hello there.
things for map sustain. My map sustain be struggling. Quantity of waystones, quantity of waystones. You thought I was playing a boss in my hideout? HS or map sustain? I think part of it's because I'm not like max lining my maps for one, right? I'm only doing like 2 to 3 lines. And then the other thing is like I don't have my atlas filled, so getting my atlas filled will help me out with my map sustain as well. Because there's like map waystone quantity on the atlas. So if you're doing if that's your situation, that's probably why the map sustain was pretty bad.
One down. Who's next?
Bro loves MTX. Oh yeah, I love MTX. MTX is great. Ah, piece of shit. Is ass till you get your is it till you get all your Atlas points? Yeah, it's your Atlas points, and also again, like I said, you should be full botting your maps. If you're not full botting your maps, then it will give you less waystone drop rate.
Not yet.
Love this glitchy ass fucking dragon. Dude, I swear to God, every time I get hit by temporal chains, I'm so tempted to take that shit that's like, oh, you know, if you're channeling for 2 seconds, it'll remove a curse off of you.
Not yet.
I'm so tempted to take that every single time.
Another notch on my helmet.
Why is not a dragon? Dragons have 4 legs. Nah, it's a dragon. Sometimes in channeling, and it doesn't even apply. Sometimes you have to rechannel it, though. Oh, yeah. It's so buggy. It's so buggy. I mean, I know the reason why it happens, but... like, I could replicate it with every single time, but... It's so buggy. It's so buggy.
Need a sec.
You know what I've noticed about, like, Path of Exile? It's, like, interesting. I don't know why this random thought. I was just thinking about Red raiding me earlier tonight, and he came in, and he's like, something about, like, good luck on your drops today, my Asian, fellow Asian brother or something like that. I was like, the Asian dudes in, like, Path of Exile, I feel like there's, like, a level of solidarity between all of us. There's like a level of solidarity. I don't know. Maybe it's just because there's not that many Asian dudes like streaming Path of Exile or something like that, but it really feels like that's the case. I got 3 words at endgame. All of them have problems. W that with that type of survivability. The latter is dominated by Asians, what's true. I'm talking about like this, the streamer space, but like the English-speaking streamer space. But there are, I don't know, maybe, but these days I feel like there's quite a few Asian people streaming Path of Exile. And we got X the Farmer X. We got our good man Cute Doggo. Got Red. We got me. Who else? Is that it? Sushi? Oh, Sushi Asian too? I don't know. He doesn't have a face cam, so I don't know. Well, might be Asian too. Maybe. He might be. Probably. But it's like, you don't know, right? Because they don't have face cams. Oh yeah, Jung. That's right, Jung. There's actually quite a few Asian dudes streaming Path of Exile. What am I talking about? That's a lot. That's a lot of Asian dudes streaming Path of Exile. No Fubs, White. Ru, well, we don't talk about Ru. That's that is a, you know, that was a former. No molesters here. It's one of us pink skinned motherfuckers. Gotta love this DirectX 12 bug. It gets me hot and bothered every time it happens. Though, to be honest, I think this is the second time this has happened tonight. So, honestly, not terrible. Uncle banned from chat? Who? Uncle who? Who? Uncle who? Rue's a groomer? No, he's not a groomer, but he's a massive gooner slash creep, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Pervert. The lore? Do you not have the lore? You don't have the lore. I mean, basically he was just being constantly very creepy and like weird with Bob 5 in DMs. Which is probably underselling it, by the way. Was probably underselling it. There are many groomers in Poe. One was banned for a lot of years. A pervert. Oh my god, this guy's hilarious. This guy's hilarious. Yo, Miss, can you please let me hit you? Thank you. He made the perv list? I think that's the most ironic fucking thing. That he was making the fucking PoE pervert list. And it turns out, he was the biggest one!
Need a sec.
He didn't even rank himself S tier? Damn. Now, what does that say about the people who were ranked in S tier? Bob, Lazy Exile, Alkaiser, yeah. But I was mostly talking about Asian dudes. But yeah, they are also Asian. And I forgot about Alk for sure. I forgot about Alk for sure. But yeah, there's a lot of Asian dudes streaming. If anyone who is SSS ranks me as S, I would be concerned. Exactly. So it's like, what does that say about the people who got ranked S? I mean, apparently, you know, Dead Rabbit is an S tier pervert, according to him. I don't know. I don't know if I should be hanging around that guy anymore. I'm afraid. Ooh, Sinistral Crystallization. Yo, let's fucking go. Wait, is that... Wait, why is Dextral Crystallization so much more expensive than Sinistral? But yeah, should I be concerned for if I ever meet Dead Rabbit in person? Is it a Hyperspeed Monk? What build should I try next? I don't know. Have you played any of the new Druid stuff? The Transform? Miso is in a league of his own. Miso tier, I dare say. Yeah, it's really low on the list. The Miso tier is really low. Oh, also, I should do this. What should I call it? I should buy the freaking Vol Orb. I've been meaning to do that. Alright, Vol Infuser. Alright, let's buy a Vol Infuser and put it onto our weapon. Alright, boys. Vol Infuser time. Come on, baby. Hit me up with that plus quality. No corrupt plus quality, baby. No corrupt plus quality. Hiya! 1%? Can I put another one on there? Worth 16x.
You did well in that excursion.
Yeah, am I allowed to put another one in there, or is that Dunzo? Because it's not what should I call it? It's not corrupted yet. Does that mean I can put another one in there? Can I keep going until it corrupts? Just reroll implicit with Bless Omen. It'll give you better value than this. You get 3 more max rage. Yeah.
Hail.
How much is a Blessed Omen anyway? Omen of the Blessed 5? Divine Orb? What the? I'm not gonna fucking use a Divine Orb on my fucking weapon. Well, you gotta be kidding me. You think I'm just out here just throwing divines left and right like that? Oh my god, 30% damage, just fire and cold? That's literally just asking me to die. Okay. What's the talisman looking like? It's alright. It's not bad. It's nothing crazy. It's like a couple divs. I think it's like a 5 div talisman if you were trying to sell this.
Simple enough.
Honestly, the talisman is what's holding me back from going crit, though. It's just so expensive to craft a talisman. I just don't have the money for it. And I feel like I should, like, keep some money to try to, like, profit craft to get a little bit of money. Using a level 36 on T5 mass now, I feel that struggle. I was using a 46 for the longest time. I think I used it until T8 or something like that, and then I finally snapped, and I was like, you know what, we're crafting a fucking talisman. And I spent like a div crafting it. And that carried me to T15s. Just craft a talisman. You probably could do a pretty easy craft if you just use a Recombinator for relatively cheap. That'll probably be a good upgrade. Like, it doesn't have to be like a crazy upgrade, right? Because like it's probably just like a placeholder until you get higher level. Can the Ignite on Flame Breath crit? I mean, the Ignite itself is not going to crit, but the hits themselves crit. You see right here, right? Critical hit chance. It has a critical hit chance.
got time.
Ooh, that hurt.
Need a sec.
The lightning might? I don't know. The fire or poison can't naturally crit. No. You can definitely crit with poison. If you think about it this way, right? Poison burst arrow you can crit with. You can even crit with gas arrow, but you have to hit with the arrow itself. The thing is, what do I call it? The fire breath is actually a hit. It's not like incinerate. Oh, actually, incinerate now hits too. You can crit with this incinerate now too. In the past, incinerate couldn't crit because it was ignites as though hitting with a certain amount of fire damage. But this is not ignites as though hitting with a certain amount of fire damage. It is converts 100% physical to fire, right? So that fire that you hit with causes burn. It causes ignite. So you actually hit with this, which means that you can actually crit with it. How many divs I have right now? I have 3 divs in my inventory.
We can stop at 5 or 6 stores.
I can buy your
Just
worn socks for 2
one.
divs. All right, bet. Send me your address.
Not
You
yet.
wouldn't. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Yo, what is going on here? Hello? Hello? I'm T-posing. I'm T-posing. Fix your game, GGG. Fix your game, GGG.
Need a sec.
The funny thing is I was flame breathing that entire time. I killed all the enemies around it. Oh, finally, a lightless void. Let's fucking go. Got a low ball for 2 divs? Hey, I'm a poor man. I'll take whatever I can get. I won't pay for shipping, though. No worries. I got you. I got you. I'll send it via carrier pigeon. Those don't, you know, it doesn't cost money to send those. I've been trading them in my entire life for just for this moment.
Not yet. Easy.
I got a flock of crows for a similar occasion. Damn, dude. You training crows? That's crazy. That's like next level. That's like the expert level of training. Crows are very smart, you know? They're not just going to do anybody's bidding. That's why, you know, often while I'm playing Wyvern, I go like, caw, caw. I'm trying to like connect with them. A little bit of straight to fly to Finland. Yo! Safik, thank you for one. I think you subbed for 3 months in advance, and also freaking the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit! Thank you, man. That is very generous of you. I appreciate that. That's gonna go a long way. Why am I stuck here? Why am I stuck here, bro? What is this clip? Get the divs, brother. Thank you. I hope you are getting some divs as well, sir.
Need a sec.
Oh my god. What is going on here? Okay. We finally can get this shit. Alright, before we go in there, what is this? T-pose on dragon?
We can stop at 5 or 6 tours.
I can buy your worn socks for 2 divs. Why is
All
that
right,
in?
bet.
Why is that in
Send
the
me your
clip?
address.
Why is that in the clip? Why is that in the clip? Why are the worn? Why is the worn socks comment in the
What
clip?
the fuck is going on here?
You could have cut that off.
No. What
You
is
didn't
going on
include that
here?
in the clip.
Hello? Hello? I'm T-posing.
You didn't have to include that in the clip, bro. Just saying. The T-post could have been the only thing that you included. I had to. You did not have to. No, that's a lie. You did not have to. Dragon Patch 0.2, they made the math thing, and boss always drop maps. Is not the case now? No, it's not the case anymore. Yo, what's up, Pan? How's it going, man? Melted? Yo, you know it. I mean, that thing is weak as hell, though. I would like to say that it's because my build is strong, but it's just that boss is weak as hell. But we did get access to Kulamok, though, so that is good. We're going to go do Kulamok after this map, and then hopefully that'll give us some Atlas points. I don't know how to get the last Atlas points, though. Do I need to go kill both bosses? I probably have to kill both of the bosses, right? I need the Lightless Void and the Dark whatever thing, the Dark Asshole. How am I doing? Good, chilling. Wyvern is really wyverning. It's cooking. We're cooking things to a crisp. Things are getting melted. Fire Pigeon OP is quite fun. It's quite a good time. I wouldn't say it's like the strongest thing ever. It's definitely on the weaker end of things, like in terms of like clear speed and whatever. But you know, it's fun, and that's all that matters. That is all that matters. Also, sometimes it bugs out to where it doesn't show all the like the map objectives after you kill the boss. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. It's on the cooler side of things. Yeah, I'm sure. Especially when it bugs out like this. Really cool. Really cool. Sick nasty. I'd sell my kid for the Demon Bear Talisman? Damn, dude. That's crazy. Alright, well, I was gonna say I'll find one right now and I'll buy your kid, but at the same time, I don't think I want to buy your kid. That sounds like a lot of responsibility that I'm not willing to take on right now. Oh, it is about the checkpoints. Oh, interesting. I thought it was just a lie. It was about the checkpoints. It is about the checkpoints. Build Road Vlantera. The Vlantera build. So map bosses doesn't drop Waystone because they're trying to force us to play the temple? No. It's just not guaranteed. It was like that since 0.3. I'm gonna hop on and stream. Good luck. All right. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun on the stream, man. All right, let's see here. Let's go and hit up Kulamok. Well of Souls. So I think Mark was saying that he was like hinting that there was going to be a secret ascendancy. I think that secret ascendancy was just Sork. I don't think it was like any like, you know, Abyssal Lich type of situation. I think it was just that it was like the whatever Varashta was the secret ascendancy, because it was a secret because they didn't reveal it on the stream. The disciple of Varashta. Okay. Which one do I take? I forget. What do I even want? I forgot. Wow, it doesn't tell me which one's a Ulamon or like a whatever. Let's see. 1.5k on the clock app, so slowly growing. You got this, man. I believe. I gotta go waste my only div on a craft. Good luck, dude. You got this. Honestly, I don't think it really even matters what I click. The likelihood of me getting something good is pretty much zero anyways. Retake the finger. Return the finger. I'ma finger your ass is what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Oh. What the fuck? I can't get back in there. Brother. I can't get back in there. Is that a bug? Is that a bug that I can't get back in there? He can attack me though. I guess I'll just sit out here and like, you know, wait on his thing. I'll attack him through the fucking thing, I guess. Sure. Oh god. I can't even avoid that attack out here. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I'm glad he like teleported over to me, because that would have been depressing if he didn't. If it works, it works. I guess so. If it works, it works. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was so scuffed. This is it's early access, guys. It's early access. Early access. Don't worry about it. They'll fix the problems. They'll fix it. I trust. We trust, right? In GG, we trust that they'll fix the problems. No, you should. Oh, what the heck? That gave me my like 4 Atlas points? What the heck? Let's see. Effectiveness of monsters. Yes. I mean, this is gonna make the abyssal monsters harder, which is probably not good for me, to be completely honest, but whatever. Light radius, wasting, spirit, pretty garbage, honestly. And let's take a look at what this staff is gonna offer us. This feels really like expensive. I love the idea of flame breathing most of the time. No, I mean it's not expensive, like in the sense that you could like get everything for very cheap. Like it's, of course, if you want to scale the build, right, you're gonna have to pay more money. But it's a league starter for me, so nothing right now is gonna be really that expensive. You can make it work without expensive stuff. His Widowing Flame, Vile Intrusion, or Foul Emergence. I forget which one is the one that I want. That is good. Let's just do Vile Intrusion. Pretty trash. Like, I never know how much these are even worth. Like, does anybody even, like, buy these?
Have you found more of what we seek? Let us hope there's now lies not.
Wait, is there not a slot for this? Interesting. You can say they're worthless and you'd be right 99% of the time. You wouldn't even have to look at the stats and you'd already know they're worthless, which is the crazy part. The song hits hard in the feelings. I'm falling in love with you. You gotta let me hit? What the fuck? I mean, sure. Hit me up DMs.
Take your utopia and shove it.
Take your utopia and shove it. That's a good line. Well, that's a good line, sir.
That's one down.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I hate these, like, super tight corridor maps on this character. Because, like, it's, like, impossible to, like, dodge stuff. Because you have to play such close range and you're so slow. Yeah, it's like you would think that the bear is going to be the slowest class, but no, it's actually the wyvern. Is pretty cringe. All your skills make you stand stationary or are, like, slow as fuck. Oh my god, hold up. I'm getting fucking degened in the quarter right now. Bear's pretty fast, I would say. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, Bear's pretty fast. You rampage around and, you know, you zoom in. Meanwhile, I'm out here, like, doing this bullshit. Why can't this move make me move faster instead of make me move slower? You know? Why can't it be like Bear's Rampage? Where it moves me forward. Instead, I gotta be out here slow as a motherfucker. Again, this is Jonathan. This is Jonathan's class. I'm sure Jonathan is the guy who designed this class. Oh, T-posing again, baby. T-posing again. It's time. This class is so fucking buggy. It is ridiculous. Oh god. Hold up. I'm getting stuck step, bro. They put a Wyvern MTX? Yeah, the T-pose MTX. Oh, another gambling box? Yo. Do I have money to gamble? I do have some money. I can't gamble on the last one, but I can definitely gamble on all the previous ones. Alright, baby. We're battling. In the middle of battling. You better drop me 10 perfect jewelers, or 10 perfect exalt orbs. That was not it. That was not a 10 perfect exalt orbs. A greater iron rune. Come on, man. Exalty. Exalty. Precursor tablet. I hate this game, dude. Why did I put all this time into this game just to get jack shit? Hold up, hold up, that was dangerous. Oh my god, I almost died there. Holy shit. My life flashed before my eyes. I saw my kids. Non-existent kids.
Not yet.
Stella's my mom's name. Not cool to play one of her songs on stream. Oh, tell your mom to get in here. This is her time. This is her song. I feel like the Wyvern should have had the Chimera as the skin. You know the Chimera from like the axe from Trial of Chaos? I feel like the Chimera should have been the thing. Maybe like a two-headed Chimera since we could do both lightning and fire. That would have been sick. Oh! Now make up money. Do I have a ninja up? I do have a ninja up. Do you want the ninja, sir? Got to wait a hot minute though. I'm currently in the middle of burning everything. That really did not drop anything. Map sustain is a goddamn bitch right now. Do I mainly build evasion or armor? I'm building armor on this character. But you could definitely build armor or armor ES. I mean, you get to build evasion too. It just depends on where you are on the tree. Oh, the Spear of the Star animation? I agree. This shit takes way too long for me to start it up. It's so stupid. They should start breathing fire while I'm heading up in the sky type of situation. It takes way too long for it to start up. I feel like so vulnerable a lot of times when I do that. Here's the ninja. What can you say about they broken Abyss tech in the maps that's been patched? Economy's fucked too early. Is it fucked? It doesn't seem that bad to me. I feel like last league it was even worse.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
What is it? Quickly.
Man.
Of course.
I really need to improve my survivability. I need to spend some time like actually looking at like my equipment and like upgrading it. Well, I think for example my chest armor definitely needs to be better. Like I think we could probably get like another 700 armor on this. How do you map sustain for T15? I'm kind of struggling. I mean, I also struggle with map sustain right now, but the reason why is two reasons. I'm not running my maps on full full lines, right? Full affixes. If you run it on full affixes, it'll increase the drop rate of maps by a ton. But the other thing is I also don't have my Atlas done. So those two things will help you out a lot with your sustain. Mostly the filling out your full 6. Oops, 2,000 armor. 2,000 armor. Total elemental resistances. $80. Life. 200. Oh, that's expensive. It's still expensive as fuck. Oh, is there a way for me to... So I get like a... Man. Do you know why Spirit Gems level 8 is worth 30, 40x? Yep. Because... And I've expressed this issue so many leagues in a row, and it's never been fixed. So the problem is nobody farms the areas that drop the level 8 Spirit Gem, right? And usually people who get the level 8 Spirit Gem just use it on their character, so they never get the opportunity to like sell it. So there's just a very little supply, but people when they get to that level, they want the Spirit Gem, they will try to buy it, and they can't because it's too expensive. So that's the reason why. So I've always been an advocate of like them putting like the gems, uncut gems, to be sold in the shop. But they haven't done that. And that's the reason why those gems are always so expensive. It doesn't make sense that the lower level gems are more expensive than the higher ones. It really just doesn't. Interest in recoup, secretaries are kind of hot with Wyvern. I mean, if I'm going to do recoup, I'd do a full recoup build. But Wyvern's not the recoup character for me. Because Wyvern requires you to channel. Like, the build I'm doing is channeling, right? So, I don't want to get hit that much. And when I get hit, I want to get hit for, like, small amounts of damage. Like, I don't get stunned. Whereas recoup builds don't really focus on, like, maximizing armor. And, like, stun threshold. Any class in mind for the next one? Not really. I haven't thought about it at all. Sanctums do a really nice build to build last league. Yeah, I did too. I had a recoup lich, which was really nice. I'm like trying to think. Is there a way for me like to craft an armor piece? Like, ideally, I'd want it on, like, a Warlord Cuirass, because it has the 20% armor, applies to Elemental base, which is pretty nice. The thing is, like, the price isn't, like, terrible, but it's just, like, I don't have the money right now to, like, buy it. I only have 3 div, and I don't want to spend all my money on, like, a new chest armor. Time to channel my inner farmer. I was trying to think about, like, how I would even, like, go upon doing a craft for this. Because, like, not having homogenization means that getting double armor line is so hard. What's the build chart this league currently? I'm playing a Wyvern Gemling. Flame Breath Wyvern Gemling. Like, this isn't bad. I would potentially buy it, but I just don't think it's. I don't think I can afford it. But yeah, Oracle Dot Cold Crit Wolf personally, nice. Is crit the #1 choice for endgame? Pretty much for most classes, yeah. I think the only classes that don't really play crit is like warrior. Yo, Fuse, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Oracle. I mean, Oracle's just strong in general. Oracle's just good. Okay, I need another tier 15 map. I just need a random tier 15. Actually, can we get like a magic one or a normal one? Sure. Spend 2 now. Make more. I mean, the thing is, like, I could make more, but I feel like I want to like have a little bit of money to make more money type of situation. You update a second build for last league with altered Rise of the Phoenix shield for mapping, which will make things smoother. What did Rise of the Phoenix do? Regenerate 3% maximum life per second while on low life. I mean, I don't think it had issues with mapping for survivability at all. There was no problems with survivability while mapping. Poison Pathfinder is low-key meta at the moment? Oh yeah, not even low-key. High-key meta. It is the most meta build right now.
Horrid insect.
It might not... I wouldn't say it's like the best build out there, but it's very meta because Flubgun's playing it. Like, anything Flubgun plays is meta. Doesn't matter if it's, like, you know, very good or not. Like, I mean, it's always gonna be very good, but it's not always gonna be, like, the top build of the league. But regardless, whatever he plays, it's always gonna be, like, oh my fucking god, dude. Piece of fucking shit. Dude, this temporal chains is terrible right now. I'm so slow. Poison deserved the spotlight. I mean, Poison was good last league too. Like, Poison pretty much didn't get changed at all. It was like always decent. But people just never played it. Because, like, if you're going to play Poison Bows, you just rather play Lightning Arrow last league. It's a really good build, but in order to have more alternate gear, you really need play figures. Otherwise, it becomes harder to scale. Oh, for sure. Because, like, I mean, Original Sin is, like, okay as, like, a budget option, right? Like, but if you want to hit the ceiling, you kind of want Plague Fingers, especially with a new Plague Finger, like the Vol version, the Volborn Plague Finger. It's really nice. But, like, I would not recommend anybody buy a Plague Finger for fucking 4 Divine Orbs. That's just ridiculous. Like, I would rather buy a freaking Original Sin for 20 Chaos, or 20 Exalts. It's way more affordable, and does almost the same thing. Almost the same thing. The only real big difference is that with, the Original Sin, you can't shock, like, because even if you have lightning damage on your character, you can't shock. You have to, like, find a way to, like, specifically put shock on the ground, like shocked ground to shock enemies. That's, like, the only downside to Original Sin. Yeah, Original Sin went down. Yeah, no, I know it went up because I was the cause of it going up. But it is back down again. Yeah, I checked it today. I'm like, oh, it's back down to 20. I'm glad. Because, like, the ring was definitely not worth fucking 2 divs. Like, whoever paid 2 div for it, I feel sorry for them. So I'm gonna have to find a shit ton of resistance to change the original. Well, I mean, you just get it on your gloves. You basically exchange your glove for your ring. Is what you do. It's like instead of having a ring with resistances on it, you just put the resistance on your glove. Feel sorry, but you're the cause? I mean, I do. I did not expect it to do... Like, I did not expect the prices to go that crazy. Because, I don't know. I don't ever think of myself as having, like, influence like that. You know what I mean? It's never something that crosses my mind. Which is why, also why, I never take advantage of it either. So like I could have been like, oh, I'm gonna go buy, you know, all these original Sin rings and sell them and for like a profit. But I just don't think I have that influence, and I still don't think I have that influence. I'm gonna have to buy new gloves with it. Yeah. I mean, because my character last league, what I did was I used a rare belt with original Sin ring plus Hand of Wisdom action. It's so much easy free damage. Cheap, easy free damage. You do? Oh, we love you. People's chat, streamer client. The streamer client? I wish I had a streamer client. What the heck? I'm out here struggling every day.
Need more time.
Once I get this build like online, I don't know. I wanna. I feel like I'm just gonna go and do some trial of Sekima's farming. Because I just need some money. I want to make money for once. I want to have money for once, you know? Instead of being a poor boy all the time. But this build is definitely not like a Sekima farmer, though, which is like the unfortunate part. It's so bad at Sekima's. Did I sell the relic I got from Zarok? What relic? I never got a relic from Zarok.
Curious.
Second was Zofu Farm, yeah. It's a has been and always will be. Has been and always will be. Every non-EX build is bad at Sekima's. Well, the thing is, this build is like, it's uber close range and it's uber slow. So like when you get to the top floor, it's just like, it's rough. The mobs, like, it's so hard for you to like not get hit by the mobs. So it's like when I do this, I'm just like a sitting duck. I'm literally just a sitting duck when I fly around in my flame breath. I did not get it during my Sword Ascendancy, no. That was not a Desperate Alliance. That was just like a random relic. It was a random unique relic. Is a huge chance no guarantee you're gonna get the rice chest. I mean, you don't farm for the chest mainly. The chest is just like a side hustle, to be honest. Like what you go for mainly are like the Desperate Alliance relic, or you can go for what is it called? Or you can go for ATDs. Well, I guess if you're going for ATDs, like, you know, you're not guaranteed a good ATD. But like when you hit big, you hit big. When you hit big, you hit big. Yeah, you're always gonna be getting a profit from Sekimas. You're always gonna get a profit from Sekimas, but it's just about like, you know, if you go on a dry streak of like not getting a relic, it can be really annoying. But pretty much you're always guaranteed a profit on Sekimas, in my opinion.
That's one down.
It's pretty hard to not get a profit. You have to be like really unlucky. What are the best relics to run Sekimas? You're gonna want to get like movement speed, roll distance, slash but the main thing you want to get if you're gonna farm for relics is relic drop rate. The chance of dropping a relic. You don't do carries is rough. Is this even worth anything? Not really.
Continue clearing. Time is of the essence. Go on. What is it? These are our supplies. Wise, of course.
You did well in that excursion.
Doubt this is worth anything.
Fine, fine.
Okay. Guys, it's 5:43 a.m., so I need to go to bed. But before we go to bed, we got one last section of the stream, which is the Gacha giveaways. Sadly, I cannot do another 2 hours. This is the part of the stream where we do a poll on our Gacha game, and if you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, you win $10. How you enter into this giveaway is by playing this marbles game. So come on down, folks. Sadly, this is a Twitch only thing. So if you're on YouTube, you will have to come over on Twitch. But yes, XY play to join. 18 hours? Hell nah. Hell nah. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. 60 seconds to join. Wait, what the hell? Dead Rabbit's done streaming already? Oh, I think he's feeling bad. I think his health is struggling. Or he's having a bad health day. Hope he's feeling okay. You got sick? That's not good. All right, you guys, 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, here we go. Again, this map is about accuracy, not about how fast you go. So whoever gets close to the center wins. The man almost had no sleep for 3 days. Wait, really? What happened? Was he just like struggling to sleep? Or was he like streaming too much? You're late. No! Streaming hard? Damn. I mean, I don't blame him though. He's definitely you know, he's doing his stream is popping the fuck off. So I would be streaming a lot if I were him too. All right, let's see. Who is gonna be winning here? All right, let's see. Who's the closest so far? Looks like Lassie Burger is currently the closest to the center. Oh, can anybody beat Lassie? Can anybody beat Lassie? Or is he gonna be the winner today? Ooh, there it is. Congratulations, Lassie Burger. You have won the marbles game today. As a result, you get to pool on the Gacha game. So I wish you good luck, sir. I wish you good luck. What are you in? Well, you get to get a chance at winning the $10 now. The winning the marbles is the entry. The entry. If you get a 3-star horse, you win $10. That's to decide who gets to do the pool. All right, sir. Good luck. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. What do you walk into? This is the opportunity that I do every single stream for somebody to win $10. Oh, unfortunately though, that is a 1-star horse. You need a 3-star horse. Sadly, you didn't win today, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that about wraps up the stream. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all. And until next time, hopefully you guys have a good one. For now, I'm going to rage on over to my counterpart. The one, the only, X the Farmer X. He's like me, except he has money. He's like me, except he has currency. So, hope you enjoy his stream. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks.